I guess I'm a little bit ready. I'm a little early ahead of time, I guess. Not a bad thing. So, oh. There we go. I just proved, like, this, they actually do a pretty good job for, like, making these nice little, I don't know, wallpapers, kind of. They kind of feel wallpapery when you just have them like this. That's pretty good stuff, to be honest. So, yeah, it's a little early. This is sudden. Yeah, I haven't had too much time to really organize things ahead of time, sadly. This weekend's been a little hectic. Because, I had to move a whole bunch of stuff out of one of my rooms because they need to completely, like... I had a lot of water damage, like, I think a week or two ago because of something from an upstairs apartment. So they have to kind of redo an entire area. So I had to move a bunch of stuff. That wasn't fun. So yeah, I haven't been really able to do too much hobby-wise. So it's a little unfortunate, but I can't do much. So, story content. Yeah, I could probably do that. I know people have been telling me I need to rush through the story. So that's probably something I need to do as well. So I should probably do that. But yeah, let's see. I don't think I have any major... in the middle of the night. We early. Well, okay, technically, according to my usual stream times, we were about 30 minutes early. Yes. That said, though, I would have preferred this would have been earlier today, but I had to, again, move a bunch of stuff because of getting prepped for some repair work. You sound exhausted. A little bit. So, yeah, it's mostly, like I said, it's been an interesting weekend. I'm able to at least relax a little bit, which is great. I had a pretty good period to just kind of unwind yesterday, which was nice. But it wasn't until like towards the evening hours. So, there is also, yeah, I don't know how busy, I don't know how many people are going to be watching the Super Bowl. I'm not a big person on sports anymore, so I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, let's see, prepare to move more. Oh, ugh, yeah, I hate that. It's been a while since I've had to do that. Game deletes my Bicycle Explorer. Yeah, that's happened before. I remember that. Not good to know that's back. Oh boy. So, anyway, there's a whole bunch of things I had to go do real quick. That'll be fun. Actually, I'm a little bit behind on this. I think I accidentally skipped a day or two. I think I can probably do very hard. I should probably actually do my bounties at least, just so I can see if I can get any more skills upgraded first. 56 mobile talks. Yeah, that, like, don't worry about that. I gotta do those for videos at this point. I think that'd be the best way to get about it. It's times 2, but not really much of something. I need to do this one, but I need better teams for that. I guess I technically don't need these, to be honest. I don't know. Did I get Tsurugi? No, I do not have Tsurugi yet. I'm just getting these out of the way real quick. I should be able to do... I would assume I can do very hard. I did the last total assault we had, I was able to get very hard. So I actually am surprised that I was able to get this one done. Can I get this one? I don't necessarily know. This is the group I can use for it. I didn't really notice there was much healing, but then again, it didn't seem like he hit like a truck the last like 2 or 3 times I've done this. Do I have anybody else besides? None of my skills not count there. I do have Pina. I have you as well. I think actually you're the one that hurts them. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, she doesn't like being here. Yeah. Problem is, I don't really have any major DPS in the back. I guess I have this? I can use her Utaha for this? Instead of Serena? Or no. Yeah, Serena. I could probably use Utaha. If you're level 47, you could totally do very hard. I barely cleared very hard last time. So, like, I don't know. Let me actually level up Utaha real quick. Oh, she's also got stuff that she can use.
機械を扱えば扱うほど機械に込められた優しさが理解できるようになる。
you have Karen? That makes a whole lot of... That helps out a lot, actually. What new characters have I gotten lately? I think last banner I did... I don't remember what this banner is, actually. I got one of the 2 stars on the last banner because I was actually trying to see if I could get them, just for the sake of getting them. Oh, I don't have this leveled. Yeah, I don't even have those. What can I level here? That probably helps. I'm trying to think, do I have anyone in Millennium that I might need this for? Maybe the twins. I don't know. I think it's okay. I might as well push that. Yeah. I can get a decent amount of stuff from it anyway. I'm gonna be using her, so I might as well try it. Yeah, I don't have, like, oh, hey, Unity. I don't have, Karen. I did give her a 110 pill, but I also ended up, I tried her on, I think, when her, like, little raid up came up, because I actually kind of wanted to try to get her. Do I have a Kane? Kane. I don't have everyone's name and faces down. I do have her. It might actually help a little bit. It's a 2 cost. Happy Valentine's Day. It's not Valentine's Day for me yet, but can at least do that. Oh no, this should be a mock. Isn't this mock? Who would I replace with her then? I don't know which one of them I would replace. Neru. I don't have Neru. Maybe not. I mean, she has a disadvantage here, but she's also Iori. So maybe her, because if I take one of these 2 away, it hurts the other. I think she's probably the one I could replace. It also means I need to level her. Oh, I should probably get those 2. Pina's a good shredder. Oh, I bet she's definitely pretty good. I did use her a bit. Oh, I need to probably use the heavy stuff. Well, let's just do that. Yeah, I don't have a lot of, like, the major heavy hitters. So I don't know if I can really do much about that. So...
てくださるのですか?
Why are you... What? Am I blind? Where did she go? Oh, there she is.
さあ、それではご奉仕を始めましょうか。
I'm worried. Alright, this should be... Yeah, that's gonna say that's mock battle. It usually gives a prompt when you're gonna fight it. Question is am I gonna like... Is my stream gonna like die? Or is the emulator going to die? Because the animations for this absolutely destroy the emulator for some reason. Oh, that hurt pretty bad already. Okay, might as well do this. It should be okay because Midori might be able to keep them healed over time. I just don't know how much damage he's going to do to them. My assumption would be that I hope Midori can actually do pretty decently for healing. Ouch. Here's the thing, if I lose this though, I have like next to nobody for this next fight. I have Momoi, but that's about it. I do love the twins animation, it's my personal favorite. Midori! Someone needs some healing! I wanna... Oh, wait, no, you need to be placed. Oh, that actually attacks the turrets? Okay, that's extra targets. We may lose her here. I'm a little worried about that. Also, rip the turret. Midori may actually end up healing. I don't know. It's a timer-based heal. Yeah, so that'll help a little bit. So play your Nintendo Switch and fire! They just retreat, that's really about it. That might hurt a little bit. I think they'll be okay, actually. Yeah, as long as Midori doesn't take too much damage, we'll be okay. Because Midori's gonna at least be able to top them off. She does have artistic polish. Actually, this group is actually too bad. Their skill costs are pretty low. That's a concern again, though. This should be proccing it. Yep, there it is. Down he goes. Oh, timer! Timer. I lost. Can I just bail on that?
キボトスで行われるさまざまな事件の数々をシャーレに担当してほしいのです。
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna try it again. Hasumi? Oh, I have Hasumi. I don't know who I would replace that though. Rotate skill behind. Wait, what do you mean? How long is this deep? How long is the defense debuff? Because I don't have to worry about Kotama too much. Because she's like a 30. She's a 30 sec. Yeah, so they're both 30 seconds. They're considerable buffs. These are both 30-second situations. This Joel's aggro? Hey, Northcott. I may need to probably try to park the right people here on the Kotama and Akane. I might need to probably see if I can get the better timing with the, or no, get the better this is where I wish I could control positions, because that actually really hurts when the buff has limited range. I need to do that before I close it. I might as well just start doing this. Get the Haas turret right here probably. Okay, then that hits all group of them. Then hit Iori. Well, no, let's do this. Refresh this, then hit Iori. That's defense and attack up now. It looks like all the cover just got obliterated there. I don't know how much damage she's doing though. Oh, Jesus, that attack's nuts. And please? See, now this is what I hate. They're all spread out everywhere. That'll get the most, sadly. I mean, it's probably okay because his attacks are AoE, but still. It sucks that they're all over the place. Now I can't really do anything. Because I can't give everybody that same push here. Oh, the turret's dead. I'll just replace it with another one. You've defeated my turret, therefore I summon another. Okay. Everyone close to each other? There. Wait till they reposition me with that. Iori, Midori. Val, I'm giving you a warning on backseating, man. I wonder, can you stun bosses out of curiosity? this first.
ご主人様の邪魔者を排除。
Don't know how much longer it should be 5, right? Oh, it's 20 seconds, that's why. Yeah, that's GG though. Bar below that is a stun gauge. Oh, there actually is a stun gauge? Oh! I didn't know that was a thing. Wait, what do the 3 bars over there mean? That's not explained either. The 3 little bars over here, I have no idea what they mean. The bar underneath apparently is the stun gauge?
様々な事件の数々をシャーレに担当してほしいのです。
Huh. ATG. What is ATG? I don't know what ATG is. I'm gonna get Ozma tomorrow. Very excited. That's awesome. With 2,000 attack. How did they get that built then? Because all they really say is this. They don't really say much about how they build that. So like I just see these, which is it. I don't usually know how that actually works. So that's their ultimate. So I'm guessing all 3 bars need to be filled for them to activate. Is it even one of these skills? No, it's none of those skills. I've seen that one. I've seen this one. I don't think I've seen that one. There's a hint tab? This maybe? No, I read that. This I knew. That I knew. That I knew. I knew that. I knew that. Yeah. That tells me nothing. That literally tells me nothing. Well, okay, that tells me nothing I didn't know. That really did not say a single thing about anything there. Huh. Yeah, I don't know where that really is explained then, sadly. So the other thing I don't really know is how much of a, like... The other thing I don't know either is how nasty of a negative this is. Like they just say it's down. I know this is down. There's a worse one than this, but I don't know like how bad of a negative that is. Don't actually know. For less damage. Yeah. See, this is like, that's the other thing, is like, I kind of... This kind of goes back into the whole rant I have about gachas in general, where they just use letters to define things instead of actually providing solid numbers. Like, I get it. This gives a general idea. But if I don't know what this value is, I don't know if that's a bad or if that's good or bad. Like, I don't know how much this is. Like, all this tells me is she's good in, I think that's indoor, if I remember correctly. That's like indoor. And she's bad at the other 2 environments. which is kind of weird for a sniper, but okay. Just 3C, just explain this. I don't actually follow him, so... At least I never see any videos he's recommended. Is worse with it. Oh my god, yeah, Arknights is horrible with it. I hate it so much. Because, like, for example, for those of you that play Arknights, B defense. You're thinking, oh, well, maybe I might need to use res for that, because it's B defense. That sounds like it's a pretty decent defense. No. B defense is 400 to 800. 400 to 800. I hate that. I hate it. So it's like... What is it? It's like, I'll see the, like, every single time I meet a new enemy, and I see there's, like, little stats page, and I'm like, oh, okay, these letter values, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna ignore that, I'm gonna look it up, because I know, like, there's a site called GamePress that actually has their numerical values listed, and then that's where I make my strats based off of. I pay attention to those values rather than not the letters, because the letters tell me nothing. It's horrible. So... Okay, I thought this meant like 50% or something, like really bad. I don't know, because it doesn't really say. It's minimal. Okay, so there's the yellow face, which is neutral. I'm assuming this is the C, because I know I've seen the one with these, like, the less than or greater than icon with the sad face. So I think that one's the minus 20. This one is the plus 20. If you're working up the wiki every few minutes of the game, are you even playing the game? I mean, considering I don't play this one as much as the other three, yeah, kinda. So, but yeah, like, Ozerlane did that originally too, with, like, showing off the characters, and, like, having, like, each of the individual traits on, like, that weird, like, web graph. And then giving, like, HP is S, HP is A. Firepower is C, torpedo is C. It's like, what does this mean? On top of that, you could have a character that has like a B stat, but because of their skills, it shoots them all the way up forward for some reason. I don't know. I'm not fond of the lettering system. I get it that it makes it really that it tries to simplify it as much as possible, but I think that kind of effort makes it more difficult to try to grasp everything. Whenever equipment comes as the plus, I like this situation. Post-info note definite. I know, that's like this is, I would appreciate it, like, one of the things I could do for Arknights is, like, have like a simple setting in their menu where it just toggles between letter or number. That would be huge. Granted, that's a lot of extra work, because then they'd have to pull those stats and show them there. And it's going to also change for, like, CC, if they're slightly buffed or weakened. I don't know. I would just like to see the numerical values. I think that helps a lot more, because then I can run math, like, I can do some basic math stuff and all that stuff, and I don't have to actually go up to I'll have to go to a wiki to try to figure all that out. Kaga, please. But yeah, like, being able to see, like, HP, attack, that's not gonna matter too much. I mean, it does help a little bit to know what the attack is, so I know whether or not I can, if I should just, like, try to stall it or try to hold it back. I'm talking Arknights here. But, like, another thing is, like, B defense, B res. Which one's better to go for? I have no idea which one is better to go for if you're just giving me letter grades, because B defense and B res basically says, oh, hey, their res and their defense are the same. And then when you actually look up their page, res is like 20 res and 400 defense. You use physical there. I don't know. I don't like that. That's why I always am just like, ah, come on. Res is almost always irrelevant. It depends. It can be. I'm getting to the point in my Art Nights like playtime now that I'm trying to avoid using 6 stars as much as possible. So I don't have like the power of Aya and her res shredding and Ifrit and her res shredding. I could use Pram, I guess, to get her rid of res. And yeah, I won't have Surtur to just simply ignore res, because haha, Surtur go burn. YouTube autoplay brought me here. Oh, hi, Arma! Perfect timing. For talking about me ranting on about gacha lettering instead of numbers. Explained as on a loading hit. Yeah. Yeah. Like, even then, for those people that don't even know, you can get 100 res, but it doesn't mean anything. 100 res is just 95 res. Anything above 95 is completely irrelevant. Because no matter, even if they had 100 res, it's still going to always be 95. That's probably why it brought me here, the algorithm knows. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Well, you know what? Maybe it also would help. I think it would also probably help me to get like some of this stuff up. Because I know people will probably have some pretty good gear. I'm still at pretty much mostly T1, T2. Reason being, I'm at like chapter 5. I am a level 40 at chapter 5. Okay, 5-1. Sorry. Not 5-0, 5-1. The almighty algorithm rules and knows all. Yeah. Oh yeah, that is a very good point. If you good point, Nicey. If you haven't set your secretary yet, Nozzlane, do that now. Or do it before reset, because you're gonna regret it otherwise. I am going to go ahead and actually just do Ibiki this time. I was thinking about Noshiro for a while, either Noshiro or Ibiki, but I'm just gonna see how Ibiki's is. I had Monarch, so I might as well see how another PR does it. As an additional stat. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I should probably go through this and focus on this over Total Assault. So, I'll probably work on that more a bit later. That's kind of, I'm realizing this probably needs to be something I need to work towards more. Plus, I can get a crap ton of whatever these things are called again. Are these just lights? Oh, okay. I feel like I shouldn't actually use that team. You use Bosch? Oh no. Not Bosch. You have EV keys? Here's a good thing to also note. You don't have to change secretaries if you don't want to. Like, if you want to use the same one as last year's, it's perfectly fine. Each year's is different. So they're not going to be the same message each year. So if you totally want to have the, your best, what is it, best girl as secretary for every Valentine's Day. 1, applause for commitment. 2, you are very dedicated to that one ship, and I applaud you, sir. 2, it will be different every year. That is a nice little thing they do for that. I wonder how much time they spend writing out all of the characters for all the character lines for that. Like, is it? I wonder how much time. That also makes me wonder. Is it the? I wonder if the voice actors write it, or if it's just the standard writing group. Because I feel like somebody who may actually have a better grasp of the. Well, who would have the better feel for a character? The voice, the person who provides the voice, or the writer? My assumption would still be the writer. But a good voice actor might also get a good feel for that character. That's a hard... probably the writer. Yeah. But no, so like when the last Total Assault was around, my team for this, I'm just gonna replace her. My team for that was this quad. Where? I think I replaced you, put you in, and you. I think it was this quad. I did try Aru a few times, but for some reason Akari had better DPS. So I did switch back and forth, and I did get to the tier we were trying to fight. But then again, I also rushed the heck out of the artifacts and got them out of the way because my specials were I made my backlines this, and I actually was able to clear it without much problem. Because I think that was, I don't even remember what that one was called. I need to put Yuka back on. Where did she? There you are. Why are you that far down? What are you sorting by? That's Academy, but what else? What's your secondary? I'm gonna put it back on level. Because that one is blue. I should be somewhat okay. I have Asuna, Chise, and Izuna for that. I don't have, Railgun Girl, whatever her name was. I didn't really get lucky with her. I probably don't even need this much. This is probably gonna be a way overkill in the first place. Can range from crab to crab. Blades. Aris. Haruna is top. Oh. Is bad for Shirokuro. Oh, it's Shirokuro. Okay. Gotcha. The fridge girl. Why is she called the fridge girl? Anyway, I'm gonna. Oh god, Hina's probably gonna be a little too okay. This is probably gonna steamroll. You change your set. No, Arc Knights, I don't think they do anything for that. Oh god, you guys hate this place. Well, okay, it's at least only like 20% instead of 50%. I thought it was 50. Because I think even on the the loading screen tooltip, they're even like what was that spider drone? Where did that come from? I should probably be. I don't know what to use right now. Just like these really aren't great cards to start with. Engi Cat, sure. Engi Cat. Oh. There. Oh, we've already started with the frame rate issues. We didn't even see any of that animation. Sure. Because it's negligible. Yeah, I thought it was actually like major. Pull that up, why not? There's also apparently a fourth damage type that I don't fully understand where that's going to ever apply. What was it, Siege or something? Like, we have what? Mystic? We have Mystic, Explosive, and... Is it it's Piercing, right? Or is it Penetration? I don't remember. I think it's Piercing. Then there's that fourth damage type, which I think is like Siege or something, which I think is just really just good against objects. Yeah, this is like the sad thing. It's like, I want to stream this game more, but god, my frame rate just tanks in this. I don't know what I can do to fix that either, which is what sucks. Yeah, like, what is the purpose? It's a myth. You know what? I can't blame, it's called, oh wait, no, it is Siege. Yeah, like, what is the purpose of this? Why is it here? Just like, why? I mean, I get it. Structures are like cover and stuff. You can blow up cover, because cover is technically destructible. I don't know. I don't know how the people would really utilize this, and would this even be like great to utilize in the first place? Because like, it's nice, sure, it's a new damage type, but if its only selling point is it blows up cover, I guess that's okay. It does start lagging. Yeah, we haven't even been going that long though. It's been like, what, 20 minutes? Oh, it's been technically 40. Yeah, that summons tanks or trucks. Okay, tanks or trucks, that would make sense, actually. You could sweep anyone. You could sweep cover with anyone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of question what people are gonna do with Siege. Unless they made it like this, like two damage type thing, where like maybe there's a good high explosive character that's also really good at siege damage too. Like that I could see. Like what do they call it? Like a bunker buster or something? That would be terrifying if the schoolgirl had a bunker buster. She puts her phone up to her. She puts her phone up to her out to ear and calls in a Moab. Oh, what? Why did that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I did see somebody run like a tank student a while back ago. No, Engie Cat. Try lowering the graphics. I can try. I don't know if that's gonna make much of a difference though. Like if it is really a memory leak, that's never good. That's not gonna change anything. And here's the other problem with back. There's like two characters. Like this is not worth using at all unless she moves. Oh, come on. Yep, there it goes. He knows CG will never play. I don't know, I kind of really feel like that if we had control of movement, the combat portion would be a little bit better. Like, honestly, that's part of the reason I do like playing Asuna, because I can kind of control her position with her skill. Alright, we'll see if I can tweak it. I don't think there's anything I can really do about it, though, sadly. Alright, we'll check that in a sec. I don't think there's... Alright, as much as I love these skill effects, we're gonna have to do it to once a day. Resolution, let's bump that down a little bit. Frame rate at 60 would still be good, because that's... Yeah, you don't want to... Wait! I can't use standard. I'm turning that off because I remember that was a pain last time. Okay, I'll see if that makes a difference. It's probably not gonna feel that different. Yeah, that's probably what I need to do. We've already done them once a day, so they should be done now. Okay. Cost AP. Well, that's the thing. It's like, if you could control positioning, like, for example, Hina's skill is nice. It's just that, like, Hina and Aru both have a nice skill with just how the fact that, they can target, their areas are pretty decently large. But because they're back, them being a back type character actually, I feel, hurts them more because it puts them in the, with them being so far back, their range technically is reduced. I don't know. What, and do we just have a bunch of lights? How long are we gonna be using? I guess we're technically still in, what's it called? Abydos. I think technically I've also used everybody's thing at this point, except for Kotama. Well, no, I've used Kotama earlier. Yeah, you can see the model resolution went down there. They're not as smooth.
けど真面目にやるから。
Within 4 turns. This is the tile that vanishes after you step on it, right? Should I do it for the head pat? That is entirely up to you. I don't think I'm gonna need this ramen. I was like, is it gonna auto end? I was like, I don't need to hit end phase, it should auto end. Why is Angie Cat leader? In case you ever get lost, group, just listen for a very angry screaming cat. Yeah, that did not make a difference. Yeah, that works pretty good. Vanishes another. Oh. Yep. Oh, Shiroko, please. Don't sure. Betting. Yeah. I mean, this isn't gonna make a difference. Oh, angrily she reloads. Completely unnecessary! She's dead! She's dead! And the damage winner is obviously Hina. Wow, Yuka, what? Someday they will know mercy. Today is not that day. Oof. It deletes a tile, so does it delete? Oh, okay, it deletes the ramen tile. Okay, that's why. And we're done in 2 turns. Oh wow, I like that. Actually, you could still technically clear that with 4. Yeah, I know. I know. I still felt like doing that. That person's not in cover. Quick! Punish him! I don't think they're gonna have any hard time here. I'm probably severely overleveled. Extra criminal. Yeah, I thought that was the. Is that the? I thought that was the hards. I thought the hards do that. I mean, we're done in 2 actually. I mean, the fact that Hina's skill is probably drastically overkill for the entirety of this stage. It doesn't stop. It doesn't. However, I will say this: just because we're overleveled does not mean that's going to stop us from violating the Geneva Convention. It's a suggestion. I actually wonder what kind of rules do you guys think if there ever was a Geneva Convention in this kind of universe? What kind of rules would they establish? This world is already ridiculous enough. Oh, Hina, please. Okay, I got you. Quick! You don't like that one. You guys do not like that one. Oh, she moved. Cat, get angry. Never destroy another student's halo. I actually do wonder what happens when you actually do that. No touching sensei. No touching sensei. Aww. No chemical warfare, say goodbye to Churi's cooking. That would be more than that. What's I forget what the mouse is. What the mouse girl's name from? She's a special. I forget what her name is. Where is the story? Aren't I supposed to get locked on story? Or do you just go through the? Does it just like let you play the game without touching the story? What? Is it Saya? No, not Shun. Not Shun. Not Sniper Girl. Yeah. This murder. Oh, okay. I see. Completely completely necessary. Hey guys, so I think we know who is going to MVP this stage. Like that was ever going to be a doubt. Get that sniper. Now I want to use Aru, because I want to just start doing... straight up deleting people's faces. The non-stage. Oh, locked soonish. Okay. I think I had to... I think I did go through chapter... I did go do chapter 5-1. But I know because there was like something to get there. But I remember I also had to like skip I think one chapter of the story, which I think was chapter 10 or 11. I haven't actually read it, so I'm gonna go when we get locked at story, we'll go ahead and enjoy ourselves some story time. What type of game is this? Side scroller shoot 'em up, I guess. What would you guys describe this as? Like a side? I would say like it's kind of over bird's eye view. Kinda. I don't know. It is a shoot 'em up. There's micromanagement, obviously, in the sense that you can focus on what you want and getting the skills. But I'm like, I don't know what else I would describe this as besides shoot 'em up. I try to use Auto and she's my favorite. I mean, she is a dork. Let's at least say that. She is very much a dork. Isometric RTS. Really? You'd call that You'd call that RTS? I guess. I guess you could say the strategy is when to use the cards. Or their EX skills. I don't know why I call it cards. Side-scroller auto-battler. Yeah, probably. I don't know, RTS doesn't... I don't... then again, my perspective of what RTS is limited to... Well... it's Command and Conquer in those types of games. Moe XCOM. I wish. I actually kind of wish for that, to be honest. That would be actually a lot... God, that actually would be kind of fun. Now I wish this was a thing. Doesn't, like, Girls Frontline have something like that, though? I remember seeing some kind of a video of Girls Frontline. I don't know if it was a demo or a stage or something. But they had, like, similar mechanics to it. Unity, I don't know how to feel about that one. Okay. I want to use Aru. You know what? I'm sorry, Hina. It's funny. You're definitely overkill, but I kinda need this back. I need high explosive face removal. They actually used Moe XCOM to describe the game while it was in development according to the... Really? This is not how I would say that works. Because I would think turn-based. Like, that'd be the #1 thing. Turn-based and RTS kind of put together.
まだ終わらないわよ
Alright, who is a person with a sniper rifle that we do not let? You!
片手でも命中させられるわ行くわよ
You!
やっあなたの狙いは覚悟しまだ終わらないわよ
Just throw a cluster charge? What was that?
ちょうどいいぞどんだけ
Just cluster charge?
行くわよ
Yeah, I can see where they get some aspects of it, but for the most part, no. I would say this is is that a camera? Is
まだ終わらないわよ
that a camera? Why?
覚
Why
悟
there?
しなさい
Why is there a camera? Why?
氷取
あ
りそうに
なたの狙いは行くわよ
Sorry.
まだ終わらないわよ
Alright, you have a pistol. None of you are really... Ah, there's a sniper rifle.
支援攻撃
There's another one right there.
かっこいいでしょまだ終わらないわよ
This is how you do the normal stages, right? You look for people on the other team with snipers and immediately proceed to shoot them.
クリア
It's February 14th, your place. Alright. Nice. Worst day for you, Hawk. Oh no. How many 3 stars do I have? Not that many. Well, I have a decent number. I don't have a whole lot. What are even the banners right now? I think it's the... Is it the healer girl? Yeah, this girl. Koharu. I think I went for the other one. Wasn't there a 2-star? No, there wasn't. No, I'm thinking of the other one. Is she angry? I love that she's got an R18 bucket there. Wait, you're a striker? I thought you were a special, because I saw like a bunch of healing stuff. Oh. Healer striker, that's weird. That's interesting. Make a mandatory for high difficulty rate. Oh.
指揮官は明石
You
に
actually...
こんな
Remia,
に
please!
良くしてくれて
Is she
もしか
absolutely
したら
mandatory?
明石
You're making me think I need to
指揮官
pull for her
の
now.
神様なのかにゃ
This what the... It's AoE too. But not having her seems to make stuff really hard. No, save for the swimsuit girls coming up. She frees up a lot of That actually sounds good, though. I mean, I'll be honest. This makes me laugh. That actually makes me laugh. That makes me kind of want to pull for it because it made me laugh. She seems cute, though. She definitely seems... I love that animation. She do seem pretty cute, though. Read her profile. Okay, let's read her profile. Wait, where's the profile? Here it is. Okay. Member of the Trinity's Makeup Work Club. Makeup work? Like, you were sick for an X number of days, so you're making up the work? Why is that a club? Whose idea was that? It's probably not yours. It's okay, but still. Because I think you're a first year, right? Yeah, you're a first year. Koharu was originally part of the Justice Task Force, but she was forced to transfer to the Makeup Work Club due to her poor grade. Okay, that's why. That's what they mean by makeup work. Okay. Which puts her at risk of flunking. All. A dunsu can't keep up with her class despite thinking she's an elite student. Oh, it's this type of... That's funny. Koharu reads Racy material for fun. Yeah, for fun. For fun. For fun. Sure. Sure. And gets dirty ideas from the most trivial things, which ends with her embarrassing herself. What? Fantasizing, daydreaming, eating racing material. Oh no. I actually want to pull for her now because this is hilarious. Oh god. She gets the made me laugh award. I don't even remember what I spent these two towards. I don't think it was her, because I would have known by now. But I didn't get you though. I already had you. Must have been this. I don't know. This isn't anything special. I would expect... Oh no, I don't expect much either. Ah, screw it. We'll only do it once. We'll do it once, chat. That's it. Just once. Just once. Worst case, I get a 2-star that I might be able to work with. F. You got 2 3-stars at a bottom. Wait, in 200? Oh. Oh, that sucks. I'm hoping the 2 stars are 2 I need though. We can only hope for we can only get hopium at this point. Tsubaki would be amazing, I think. Hey, I actually need these. I'm trying to avoid turning these into her. So the more of her I get, the better. Fuka, please. I have been visited by the literal wife material. The happy Pina. I don't know much about Chinatsu. The only thing I can definitely say about her is she's the Megane group. She's got the Megane. Oh, Ayane. Okay. I like how, like, in my mind, I'm like, oh, she's kind of cute and everything. Then I remember that she's flipped a desk. She has literally flipped the desk. I kind of want to go back and get that sprite bit. But yeah, the more of this, the more of her I can get, the better. Because I don't want to exchange E-lifts for it. I'd rather save those for if I really want to spin it towards 3 stars, I would imagine. Actually, I don't know. When is the best time to use E-lifts? Would it be, like, to top off? So, like, if you're, like, 5 short of a Mystic for, like, a 3-star? Like, I don't know when is the best time to actually try for it. Still no Tsubaki. Yeah, I know. Hanako. Wait, Hanako. You mean this one? This one, right? Nah. Hanako is mega. Oh no. She's also in the makeup work club. She might appear like a quiet and elegant young lady at first, but a bevy of inappropriate and lewd comments spew out of any time Hanako opens up her mouth. Every member of the makeup work club gets nervous when Hanako starts speaking. I'm very concerned about what this club is actually wanting to do. They're both in this club. Both of them are in this club. Is this club like a bunch of like degeneracy? Is this the it should be called the degeneracy club? Wait, hold on, what was the hobbies? Taking walks. You know, I could say I technically have that too, because we actually have a trail right by my apartment complex that I actually like to take. It's nice during the fall. But this is not one of those times. Sounds like my type of club, the average Ozerlane player says. Hifumi. Okay, so, for those that are asking what 3 stars I have... Oh, come on. Oh, no, don't go to... Well, I mean, hey, look, Egg, she's getting screen time. I can just hear the sounds of a very angry Egg. So I'm missing all of these characters. These are all the ones I'm missing right now. Which, from what I understand, a lot of these are surprisingly strong. Haruna is a pretty good one. Karen's a good one for backline. Or, sorry, special. I've heard Shun is pretty good. Like a clan Tsubaki. Should I just do this? Okay, seriously, let's talk this through. Cause this is back from Izuna event. This is back from Izuna event. People were saying to save and hope you pull her on the pulls. However, people are like, save. Some people are safe, some people are get her now for PvP. What if I just wait until I pull her? Turns into a skeleton before I pull her. Do you need her now? Right now? No, I don't even have PvP unlocked. So that's probably another part. How many do you have? Can I do that? Can I actually see this without clicking? Oh yeah, I have 50. I think it's 100 for her. God, that face is weird. Why does she make this face? Only if you're struggling without her. Well, I haven't really struggled without her yet. So I think I'm okay. Then again, that might change with PvP, but that's also from what... My problem is, am I going to want to do PvP willingly? Because like, Ozerlane has PvP. I don't touch it. Because I don't like it. But then again, actually, how many E-lifts do I have of Fuka? I swear Fuka is getting close. Never mind, I take that back. Who is the closest person to a Mystic right now? 5. You're 8 away. Ooh, Akari's close. She needs 5. This is probably I think this is probably the most common 2-star I pull now. It used to be Chise, but now it's turning into Akari. So, it does help she has a hard mode, but still? Oh yeah, I know I could farm for her. I'm just looking at who's getting close. Auto, please. Oh yeah, I got her a lot too. I think... Wait, I have 3 Amy's? Holy crap. PvP is a mistake. That sounds about right. Okay. Let me actually quickly get some more of this done. But beyond that is a no. Oh, so literally just do it once and pretend it doesn't exist afterwards. Got it. Level 34. Me, almost level 50. How long is it gonna be lights? I'm really not complaining, because I mean, it's not like they're gonna be hard to fight. Next chapter is yellow. Okay, so then we can have the twins have more fun. Because like most have just been using explosive. When it goes yellow red, that's when the two teams can really kick in. Okay. Yeah, I think we're fine for now. It's very bad RNG. It ends after today's reset. I gotta do a few more runs, but yeah. I'll figure that out later. I need to go through these first. Oh, I need to hit this first. I see, what, 3 turns here, I think, at best? You'll wish for them to be ready. Not really! I mean, I have a way to counter that. I'm not too worried about that. Enemy sniper detected! Oh, game, please. Yeah, so it didn't change resolution. Enemy sniper detected. I don't have a, here, you get healing. Because I don't know what to do with it otherwise. Are those gonna blow up? Ooh, nice. Completely unnecessary. Sniper! Another one! Oh! Oh no, we took that out. We took up the oil refinery there, or whatever they call that thing. I don't think it's a refinery. That doesn't sound right. Emulator settings. As in, like, what? I could try this? Why are you on OpenGL? What are you doing? Why are you on OpenGL? Oh, I need to... Okay, hang on. Let me finish this run real quick. It's on OpenGL. It really shouldn't be on OpenGL. OpenGL is nice for compatibility, but DirectX is going to be a little bit better on that. Yeah, Emulator is 64-bit. It's a 64, I just realized it's on OpenGL. I do like a lot of... Yeah. They have some pretty good songs in here, too. A lot of the music's really chill. Oh, you did not escape that one. Okay. This fight should be okay after this. I really don't know. There's like, none of these skills are helpful right in this situation. Oh, the game did not like that one. She dropped more than just a care package. Okay, let me pause. I should be able to pause this. Yeah, music definitely is really solid. I thoroughly enjoy it. I'm gonna pause this run. Can I just leave, or do I? There's no way to leave. There's no option to leave. I guess I could just close it. Okay. Alright, so let me do some things first, because I just realized this is not great. Let's put this... performance or... The renderer needs to probably be on DirectX, because OpenGL I generally have had a bad experience with, because OpenGL is not necessarily great. DirectX generally is a more efficient one. OpenGL can be great on some, but I've generally known DirectX to be better. Okay. I think that should be fine. Yeah. OpenGL works with a handful of games. I think it's mostly, I've generally had good experience with OpenGL if it's like web-based graphics stuff. Even though it's using, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be using some kind of JavaScript and HTML canvas stuff. But that should still pull from the graphics card in the first place. Nonetheless though, it should still be pretty good. It is using the correct GPU at least. So that's good. Using the correct GPUs on DirectX. I don't know which graphics engine mode would be better, compatibility or performance. I'm gonna say performance might be better. Alright, let's restart this real quick. Is it gonna restart it, or is it just gonna die on me? There you are. But yeah, DirectX generally is pretty good to work with. I just now realized it was on the wrong one. No. We recommend you do... No. Because clearly your recommendation isn't working. Clearly your recommendation isn't working. Oh, the loading screen is not liking this. It recommended me probably to change my, it recommended me to change my, what is it? Graphics settings. This is BlueStacks 64 with a 64-bit romance? I forgot what they call it. The emulator is emulating a 64-bit type OS, Android OS, and it should be a 64, yes. It should be a 64-bit installation. Pretty sure you can't even... Yeah, probably would be the case here. Let's push it to its limit then. I'm gonna keep the EX off for now. We'll put it back to very high. I don't think anything else needs to change. This will be fine. They're gonna move to us anyway. You're gonna move. Never mind. Guys, I don't feel so good. Guys, I don't feel so good. He was Thanos snapped. He got literally Thanos snapped. I was not ready for that. I thought he was gonna move. I thought he was actually going to move.
計算が合っていればすぐに次の目標が見えてくるはず。
He went to Brazil. They probably did, for all we know. What's Brazil in Blue Archive? What's it like? This world already has tanks. I don't want to know what Brazil is like. Why'd you have to do him like that? It was one dude who didn't even pull out the second one. Sniper! Here, I'll give you this for a reason. Here, you get shield. Pow! Right in the kisser. Tank doesn't need it. It's a tank. Pow! Right in the kisser. You didn't touch the top. I don't know, that just feels weird. I wonder if the reason they recommend it being on OpenGL instead of DirectX might possibly be because they don't know everyone's graphics card, and OpenGL is a safer bet for like more budget GPUs. The game does feel a bit smoother. I'm gonna knock on wood right now first though. Wouldn't Brazil just be Amados? Oh wait. Wait. So if you tell somebody to go to Brazil when they're in Brazil, what does that mean? If you... Is there a second tier of Brazil? Like, what is that? Like, what happens in that situation? Sniper! Wait, I can't. Well, you're gonna. Well. Shiroko, you might want to get that robot checked. Those were a bunch of duds. Also, this person's getting obliterated. I love Otter's skill. It's so stupid. Okay, let's buff everybody for a reason. We don't like that one in the back for all reasons. 4,000, my god. There's Brazil hard mode. Oh, that's how that works. Aru, she was dead. Or knocked out. I don't know. Aru, please join us on the screen, please. Aru, please. We need you on screen. We know you're a back, but we need you on screen. Actually, another thing about it, I'm pretty sure OpenGL, not having it on OpenGL should help out significant. Why did you take? No, go back to 4 or 5. Always double. Always fair. Okay, that's a fair point. Yeah, exactly. High swing of FPS for especially low-end hardware. I'm not low-end hardware, so we should be fine. As long as you're running, like, decent equipment, DirectX generally is pretty reliable. If you're running more budget-type stuff, OpenGL is usually pretty good. Because it's more compatibility. That is not cover, Otter. Otter, you don't like this person. Not! Range, please. That one's an AR. The other 3 are snipers.
まだ終わらないわよ。さあ移動するわよ。行くよ。
We're doing alright here.
命中よ。あなたの狙いはすべて把握しました。
You know what? Let's give it to the tank.
まだ終わらないわよ。権力よ。移動するわ。
Dang.
ちょうどいい量ね。なんで
We have a sniper in range? Oh yeah, we do.
まだ終わらないわよ。行くよ。
Hey, monster.
無駄よ。はあ。無駄よ。あなたの狙いはすべて
Just
把
no
握
reason
し
to
ま
use
した。
that. I don't think Anki Cat could do much there.
簡単な任務だったから当然よ。
Go ahead, man. We just did one just to see if we can get her. Didn't get anything, unfortunately, out of it. But it's alright. I was okay with giving one. I do have a decent number. I'm gonna probably get another one. Well, I don't know how long that banner's gonna be around. But I do have a lot of stuff I could definitely get more I almost said primos. More, pyros? Pyros? What are they called again? What are they called? No, this. Pyroxenes. I think that's how you would say that. On the nonsensical reign of the in-game SMG. This person should probably meet. No. No. He might get. This man might get Thanos snapped. That man. This man's gonna get Thanos snapped. Or. I don't know. Are there males normally in this universe? I've yet to see any. I don't remember any like true male character aside from like non-humanoid ones.
無駄よ。行くわよ。移動しよう。まだ終わらないわよ。
You know what? Sure.
見つけました。権力よ。あなたの狙いは
Oof.
全て把握し
Oof.
まだ終わらないわよ。ありがとう。
And we can hold that there. This should be done.
移動しよ
See, I don't know how to feel about hiding behind
う。ほら。
barrels of oil.
まだ終わらないわよ。
I don't think the oil necessarily is very durable material. Oh, you're a met.
支援行為
No. No, you're not allowed. Get out of here.
まだ終わらないわよ。行くわよ。痛いの痛いの。なんで
You healed for 0. Don't worry. You're not healing anymore.
何じっと見てんのよ。こっち見んな。
Here's Sensei. Besides that. I meant besides. Besides that. Every other like possible male character I'm aware of right now is non-humanoid. My man's about to get Thanos snapped. You should have gone for the head, boy. No! Isn't it a war crime to kill medics? It's fine. It's fine. They were in the way. Shiroko's robot was targeting somebody else, not the medic. He was just in the way. That's pretty much the same argument as he's coming right at us.
見つけました。まだ終わらないわよ。攻撃位置を確保。
Heal this.
かっこいいでしょ。大事に使ってくださいね。まだ終わらないわよ。把握しました。ほら、見たでしょ。依頼は確実に遂行するんだから。ナイスだね。支援攻撃。
Heal that.
行くよ。
Welcome to Blue Archive. Hawk specifically hates one type of enemy. Aru, please!
まだ終わらないわよ。全て把握しました。キャッチ。ありがとう。痛いの痛いの。ナイス。
You know what? You're gonna make Angry Cat angry.
行くよ。まだ終わらないわよ。
Is it a war crime if there's nobody there to report it?
簡単な
Maybe.
ゲームだったから当然よ。
Aru clearly agrees with you. Wait, is the boss a medic? Oh. Oh. The boss is a medic, you say?
よし。行こっか。ここまでは計算通り。
I know what needs to be done. We need to save all of our
具合の悪い方から
main. That was an amazing
あ
heal.
りがとう。単なる計算
We need to
です。
save all of our. Yes, I'm holding these. That man is going to regret. That character is going to regret their existence.
遮蔽物。
I want to use them so bad, though. There's a lot of enemies here.
無駄よ。あなたの狙いはまだ終わらないわよ。
I want to use them so bad, but we are saving them specifically for one person.
まだ終わらないわよ。
There actually is no. Oh, there is one medic, and it healed the one person that we shouldn't have.
攻撃位置を確保。あなたの狙いは
I must.
まだ終わらない
I
わよ。
must.
キャッチ。
Quick!
痛いの痛いの。ちょうどいいよ。もういいでしょ。支援攻撃。
We have dealt with the problem. That person did not even get a chance. Remember, comrades. No.
楽勝楽勝。
The phone. Now I kind of wish I had Hina, so we could. Well, okay. If I had Hina at that point, I wouldn't be able to do all three. What problem? There isn't a problem. Exactly. There's no problem anymore. How many like tasks do I need to go and like resolve now? Oh, right. I didn't start here. I just went straight into the fight. Look at all those primos. 100. Oh, nice. Oh, neat.
ガオー。
Mike, thanks for the sub. That medic is gonna need a medic. Do you mean like on Payday 2, where like the medics can heal each other? So like everyone's sitting there like, wait, that's illegal. Wait, what's this? Oh, right, the thing. Right, I forgot. They put it in the mail for some reason. I should probably get the cafe and the lesson.
ここでは先生がスケジュールを決められます。
Whoa, okay. I need to turn this off real quick. Okay, what do we got? There's a 2 there. There's a 3 here. I might as well do this one because it's a 3 and this place is new.
いつも測定や計算だけを考えてた
I
け
thought you
ど
were 10
工房
already.
で物ばかり作ってたから
You're an 8?
会話は苦手なは
No
ずなんだけ
ellipse,
ど
unfortunately. Alright, I have this 2 right here, which is both of these characters. That might actually not be bad. I'll keep that for now.
ハーク先生。
No, I wanted shell off. That's fine. 2 there, 2 there. Man, there's a lot of 2s today. What are you at? What is this you're at? I'm just looking at all my options real quick before I do that. There's a 2 there. There's a 2 there. There's a Shiroko and a Fuka.
ハーク先生。
What
さ
is
まざまな
Hanako
授
doing
業
there?
やイベントが準備
Guys,
されて。
I think it's best we don't ask questions. It's Hanako. It is Hanako after all. We don't want to know what she's doing. Another good question. Why is Chise at Gena? Why is any of these characters at... why is a good chunk of these characters at Gena? Okay, looks like we have two... so these two have some good twos. Abydos, do you have any threes? No threes today. Oh, this one's... Wait. Oh, no. Wait, what building is that? Oh, you guys are in the cafeteria. That's a tiny cafeteria. I don't think I see any... That's concerning. What building is that? The schoolhouse. Fuka's there. I might do this one. Because these two are newer characters and I don't have their affection up, so I might actually do that one. Don't exactly. I mean, yeah, there is only what, 4 or 5 of them. There's not a lot of them. Okay, so I think I might do the Millennium one, which had the 2 there for you and Chise, and then I'll go back to the first 2 maps because it had some 2s. That voice scares me. That voice, it scares me. Okay, I think there was 2. There's an Izuna one there. There's a Shiroko Fuka. Do we want Happy Floof or do we want Shiroko? Shiroko or Happy Floof? Fuka also could be good to get there too. Both? We could. Let's ask Sky! Let me look at the other one again. Let me double check Shale. Shale has these 2. That's not really. She's by herself. I think those 2 are already pretty high up there. Amy's at 10. Midori should be at... I think these 2 are pretty high. Okay, yeah. Maybe those 2. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that'll be both of them. We're just gonna settle with both. I don't have what's her name. The other, like, glutton character. Izuna. Okay. Utaha in the arcade. Would that be... Is that fitting for them both, I'm guessing? Would that be a very fitting situation for them? Alrighty. Perfect. Back in we go. Wait, hold up. I need to do something very important. Okay, we can move on. Okay, don't worry. I had to do something very important, chat. It was very important. It was a very, very important endeavor. The highest of priorities. Wait, that's a medic. That one's also well. Okay, that problem solved itself. We broke this, so the U.S. is gonna be upset about that. we absolutely destroyed that thing. Oh my god.
補給品を受け取ってください。
Where's the medics? There's one.
支援攻撃
There's another.
行くよ。
あなたの狙い
I went from hating snipers to hating medics. This is a very weird
先生
evolution,
に使ってくださいね。
火力支援を始める。
but it's funny.
覚悟し
Nah,
な
we can rotate this
勝
one
利
out.
証明するわ。
That grenade was unnecessary, unfortunately. Would forever had that. Just how much money do they have to spend on collateral damage, and who is fixing everything? I don't know. I feel like nobody would want to be any kind of engineer in this world because, or they've had to, or they're in the process of like trying to figure out how to make something dang near indestructible. The United States would like to know your location. I'm pretty sure if they were wanting it, they would probably already have it. Let's be honest here.
よし、行こっか。
確か銀行が
This guy's just something broken. Oh, okay. That makes it okay. Wait!
支援攻撃
Medics! That one is still alive. Everyone, Yuka. There we go.
行くわよ。
行くよ。
覚悟しなさい。
キャッチ。これが早くまだ終わらないわよ。すべて把握しました。
Oh, that medic. Okay, well, the medic's out.
ここまでは計算通りね。まだ
Where's the
終わ
next
らないわよ。
medic? Medic spotted.
無駄よ。
覚悟しなさい。
補給品を受け
I
取
don't
って
know
く
why
だ
that's
さ
so
い。
much fun to
合
do.
意と理性は無視しよ
あなたの狙いはすべて把握しました。まだ終わらないわよ。
Shale seems to be the one maintaining all the other schools. That's probably the case. Also, I'm not paying attention to the medic there. That was a waste. Oh well, it's gonna hit somebody else's then. You know, I would honestly expect some of these oil barrels to probably, you know, cause a fire hazard.
便利屋に任せておけば完璧なんだから。
Maybe that's part of it. The oil barrels are so, like, insulated that the bullets aren't actually doing too much to them. Or, plot twist, they're all just playing a massive game of airsoft. What would the tank be then? Well, okay, no, people... I know I've seen videos of people playing airsoft with like an RPG. It's kind of hilarious. What's that YouTuber's name? I think there's a YouTuber called like Silo or something. Big paintball. Yeah, they're all playing... Blue Archive. It's Splatoon, but with boy anime girls. Oh, she's got a minigun. Oh no. Wait, Kotori, what are you doing? Aren't you Millennium? Why are you here? Okay, so we have the capability. One, two, vanish them. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. I mean, we would never know. That's a thought to put in your head. How many worlds may actually have sirens involved, but they've just created clones of everybody? You would never know, would you? There would be no way to know. It's nerf for nothing. This would be kind of fun if it was just a massive nerf war. That would be great. Oh, it's my power trio. Let's go ahead and buff everybody here while we have the ability to do that. Medic spotted.
かっこいいでしょ。まだ終わらないわよ。
Man, that zero healing did you something real good now, didn't it?
ほら、見たでしょ。依頼は確実に遂行するんだから。
支援攻撃。
まだ終わらないわよ。
Yeah, you ain't gonna heal that.
勝利を証明するわ。覚悟しなさい。
All that red is just paint. Yeah.
あなたの狙いまだ終わらないわよ。全て把握しました。
It's another don't know me. I guess it technically is, isn't it? Wait, hold up.
見つけました。
Oh, well, never mind. We've solved that problem.
行くよ。まだ終わらない熊から。
Yuka's hurt a little there. Not much. Oh! Nice shot.
便利屋に任せておけば完璧なんだか
Although
ら。
it'd be so funny if this game actually included like a play of the game as like a meme or something. If Seneca gets one of them, it's just her reeing up at the sky. And then she looks down and shoots the first person viciously. Oh, yep, they got Thanos snapped. I like how you could tell you don't have to fight them because it literally just says you only need to get S rank 3 times instead of 4. So you know right then and there you don't need to fight them.
行こう。ほら、見たでしょ。依頼は確実に遂行するんだから。
There's no medics yet. That's unfortunate.
覚悟しなさい。まだ終わらないわよ。
There's medic.
どう？かっこいいでしょ。覚悟しなさい。勝利を証明するわ。ほら、補給品を受け取ってください。依頼は確実に遂行するんだから。
火力支援を始める。移動しよう。
You can't S rank the boss. Yeah, that is a good point too.
まだ終わらないわよ。覚悟しなさい。
You could doing that to him. Medic! No, no. That was a heal deny right there. That was actually a shutdown. She was about to throw a healing vial and got shot in the face.
便利屋に任せておけば完璧なんだから。
I wonder how far away the that medic throw was actually from getting the heal out. That might have been like a few frames away. Even the boss in some cases. Yeah, fair enough. That makes a lot of sense actually. All right, well, Kotori is not a medic, so we don't have to do it to her like that. But that doesn't necessarily mean we can't. I kind of want to bring Akari in, just to let her have some fun.
行くわね。
I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean we have to. Where's the medic? Wait, no, never mind. I got obliterated. There another one? No. They have a boss icon on them, so I didn't notice that. Let the medic do her job. No! Look, if it's a look, if they can't do their job, it's a skill issue. That one, I didn't even need to do anything. They took care of that one alone. They clearly weren't meant for the job. Should be the boss, yeah. Hi, Kotori! Aru, please, get a little bit closer. Aru, please! Get a little bit... Aru, please! Please, get closer! What are you doing? Thank you, finally! Jesus! This is we call this a difficulty tweak. Oh my god! 6 digits for Shiroko there.
これくらいなんでもないから。
Alright. I'll do the hard modes another time because I can only do 3 a day. And it's probably going to require me to do... Oh. No, I want... Go back. Go back. Go back. Give me my shinies. I want my shinies. So what do we have here on 5? Oh, it's a Cuddy. Oh wait, no, I'm getting it confused with. Never mind. It's I don't have this. I don't have the AP. I always get these crisscross for some reason. I have 3 attempts per stage. It's the fact. Oh god, I feel like an idiot now. I'll do these later. I'm not that worried about them for now. I'll do them probably after stream. I do want to get through this a bit more. Sandy Ruins, Winter Mountain. Where? Winter Mountain. Okay. I don't see anything there. Okay, what do we got now? Oh, we can't use Akari now. That's unfortunate. Oh well, let's let the let's let our new team have fun. The piercing team. Dear God. Now I kind of wish I brought rocket launchers. Unit 2. Iori.
私に任せて。
Is there a piercing tank? Do we have a piercing tank? Not that it really matters. Hoshino. The other 3-star I don't have. I guess that's the other problem. My tanks are only 1 damage type. They're normal, aren't they? Yeah, they're just a bunch of normals. Tanks aren't meant to do any damage. I know, but still. I was just curious. Like, do we have a tank of the 3 elements? Or 3 damage types, not elements, sorry. Because I have both. I have 2 high explosives, or 2 explosives, not high explosives. We have 2 explosive tanks. Tsubaki apparently is a piercing one. Hoshino is apparently one. Is there one for... There's not a mystic yet? Okay. Huh. I wonder when that will come. No tank for mystic. This is even including the other side of the game that is way ahead of us. I mean, tank's gonna tank. We really don't need anything else here. I kind of want to try using another well, okay, if I'm gonna use Hanaya, I need to get her up. No, that's not what I need to go do this way. Should at least level her a bit more. Oh, I do have this. I guess that helps. I might want to give that to somebody who, to a striker more. That's probably gonna help a striker more than a special, even though specials I think do. This is not what I want. I may have a striker here. Let's see, Fumi. I don't have her. I don't know if she's that great or not. Fumi, Hina, Iori, yes. Not till Natsu, okay. So it's a 10th of the HP they have. Okay. Gotcha. Still, I may actually be using... I'm gonna probably need to get the strikers up first. It probably might be better. Because that's their base stats alone. Or is that maybe not the way I should be approaching that? Let me get... her... She needs some leveling. That's hard. You know, sure, there we go. Do you have things? I don't know how to feel... This... I don't know how to feel about this item, by the way. This is probably one of the most concerning items I've ever had to think about with this thing. Defense and healing. That's not bad. One defense every 20, so 1/20th. Okay. Wait, what is this for? Oh, I see. I may need that on Gena. I've got Iori, so I might have to worry about that a little bit more. Okay. These two seriously look like they're ready to start their own rock band. Who would be the singer, though? Actually, here's the bigger question. Who's lead guitar, who's bass? If these two were to start a rock band, which one is it? There you go, chat. There's another question for you. This would be for the people that really know Momoi and Midori. Okay, I think this team is... No, let's switch this team, actually, for place. Yeah. I'd rather this team goes. Midori base. Got it. Okay, so you guys have fun there. Midori's the silent one, she'd probably not be lead. Fair. They'd rather play Guitar Hero. Yeah, but even then, Guitar... Well, actually, wait, does Guitar Hero have a bass and lead guitar character type? I don't know. I haven't played that in forever. So far, this is going about exactly where I expected it to go. Just gonna hold this a bit. Oh, this is your first one time. None of those skills are good because they're so far away from each other. They're just not great to use because they're so far away. That was a yeet. Oh, that's not a bad one. Can you move a little bit more forward? No, you can't. Alright. She's not gonna move forward. Momoi is gonna take it. She always did seem like the more outgoing one, to be honest, though. Well, it's just the thing about back students in general. I think I don't know. I don't kind of like how... Like, I feel like the only way to make it better would be to increase their range a bit, so they have a bit more to work with. That should be one of these two. That's right there, okay. Oh, okay, well then this team's never moving again. Because, yeah, I'd rather you go for them. I don't think you need to play. I think you're done. Like, I'm fine moving them after this one, but I'd rather them go out to that team than the team below. I actually don't know how the path... I probably should have done that to test the pathing. If given the choices, which one would they go, up or down? What's their, what's the AI's priority there? Not that that necessarily means much, but I guess I could get away with it in some cases. Alright, let's get this EX out of the way. Yes, and well, I mean, Iori's actually been pretty okay.
私たちの勝利です
Yeah, I am technically running double sniper, I think. I could have used... Well, Nonami's still back. Junko, I guess? Or is it Mutsuki? No, it's Junko. Like, I don't really think I need to move. You know, move her, sure, but this isn't going to be anything she needs to do. Two teams. Yeah, I figured. Like, it didn't seem like there was really much use to her there.
開始
Much use to the explosive team.
アイスおごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃんあなたたちのせいだよ
No.
発見連続射撃いきます次の敵はどこ痛いね
That yeet is hilarious.
覚悟しろ得意反射ともめ移動する移動します苦しみも流れてる移動する敵治療を開始します
There we go. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing, is like... The AI's kind of a little jank. That's kind of wish I had a little bit more control of movement. Like, telling them where to position themselves, where to take cover. Like, at least that. Because then, like, at least they could really play off that with, like, the whole XCOM bit that they were trying to identify themselves with. Which you could, because you could really get away with that. Because XCOM position is very, very, very vital. Whereas this one, you don't get control of it, so it's not really vital. I mean, it hurts you more than it helps you.
戦闘開始
I don't know. I feel like that could be one thing that could really rework, is giving more players more control in that guard. But, I don't know. I don't know what to expect out of, like, a major gacha game or anything.
移動する
Because, like, Osline's done pretty good for, like, adjusting and tweaking where they can. Arknights less so much, but they occasionally have some okay things. Although I do kind of wish they fixed pause deploy. I am noticing Midori's definitely, like, extremely helpful for, like, really spaced out targets. Like, this group, none of them, I don't think Iori's gonna hit multiples. Whereas Midori's gonna be fine here. Oh, hey, there's the boss here.
お願いしますもう怒った覚悟しろ得意反射ともめ発見悔しい悔しい
That will. I think the cover's taking priorities or something. Yeah, but at the same time, like, it becomes a case of, like, it's... Because, like, the game is gonna be a lot of state. Like, state graphs. This is probably a little confusing for some people, but... so, like, if they're attacking, they're in an attacking state. They're not focusing on cover. So they might be in mid-attack when one of the other characters moves up and they see cover, so they go for that. But because that cover's taken, the person mid-attack isn't going to want to do it. So it turns into this game. It turns into pretty much a race condition for cover.
効率的な式だった
Whoever's not busy, and, like, it's whoever's not busy and whoever gets to cover first. Sometimes cover can take more than one person, though. So I guess that's a nice thing. But yeah, being able to, like, control positioning more, I don't really care for Tactical Challenge. I know that's the I think that's the PvP thing. Let me give us a skip option. I think that's one of the big... I mean, you guys know how long it took for Arknights just to include a collect all button. And even then, it's not fully implemented in every case still. There's still some events that don't have it. I think Gavial event is one of those. Yeah, but that's like kind of the thing. Like AI is gonna make a huge difference in this. If you take that AI out of the control, there's a lot less, like... I guess the good thing is there's a little bit less, focus there needs to be done. I guess the only thing they'll have to worry about is, like, if there's no enemies advance. You actually got a Blu-ray as a regular... Wait, what? Oh, this drops these. I didn't even realize these dropped here. I didn't pay attention to that. Didn't arcade? Okay, I already have a Gacha skip one. No. They do. Okay, so, to a degree, yes, you can skip the whole 10 pole, but if you're doing recruitment, you have to hit the skip button and then let the character's line pretty much play out entirely. It's either I don't think it's the character's line. It's more of just the text on screen. I think is what matters more than the character line. So, like, I think on a 10 pull it's fixed, yes. But I think for like a single like recruitment pull, I think you still have to wait for the text to play out before you can actually skip. I know people have been like, just go to one of the there's like a dialogue that you can go to that's relatively short and you can do like 2 times text and that speeds it up. Yeah, I don't know. That seems a little, maybe they can increase text speed. That might help. I'm not sure. Yeah. Imagine if they ever added a character that talks with like that says a whole paragraph upon entering. Like, Catapult's like 2 or 3 sentences. Oh no, she's 2 sentences, I think. It's just one of the sentences is insanely long, the other one's kind of short. 312 District 2, okay. But yeah, it does and it doesn't, so it's in its okay state. And then right now, for, I don't know how many players this affects. I think this is mostly like really high level play types. The pause deploy is probably one of the biggest things that is hurting us right now. I think CNJP still has it, where they can deploy a character and get that deploy. They can retreat and deploy a character within like nanoseconds of each other. That's probably more like milliseconds, honestly. Like, it's very tight timing that they can do with deployments on it. Meanwhile, Ian's kind of lost that feature. And I think the only place it really hurts is CC. Because I think the last contingency contract, there were certain situations where you needed that pause deploy, like, advantage. And since we didn't have it, I think Global wasn't able to get as high of a CC as a JPCN because of it. So it kind of shows like how much of an impact that has on higher tier play. Not that it's absolutely essential, because it's the case of like, maybe that's kind of the problem of it, is it's not very high. I don't know. This is not me trying, like, I'm not trying to like make Arknights look bad here. The game is still very much fun. It's just there are certain things that I'm just like, you gotta get this addressed, because eventually it's gonna be a problem. Does a crossover with Blue Archive. And literally every single character coming from Blue Archive would be a sniper. I highly... Well, I guess Tachanka technically has a gun, but he's a guard. Yeah, I don't know how that would work, actually. Most of them would probably be snipers, though. Wait, hold up. What's the enemies here? Okay, yeah, just use the team. How many people? Exactly, like that's the thing. It's like, it's for high tier players, but how many people are using that? Like, it kind of turns into a case of how many players are going that high. I think that's probably why its priority is low, is because it affects a very small group compared to the general player base. Which, I don't know. It's a blessing. I wouldn't say it's a blessing at all. I'd say it's kind of more of a bad thing, but... I don't know. It's kind of hard to figure out how they would go about that. Do self-imposed challenges. Well, I mean, Savannah, it's always it's the people that go for like that high like risk 30 plus in CC. I don't do that. I actually do like pause deploy. It is fun to use it because your auto plays look hilarious. Like, for example, one of my old autoplays looks like one of the characters literally just, like, kicked the other operator off the tile. And is like, it's mine now. Tsubaki would totally be a defender. Oh yeah, she would be Liskarm style then. She's got, because Liskarm is a defender with a gun. Though I don't remember what type of gun Tsubaki has actually. Anyway, this team needs to go. Oh, as an Arknights goes to Blue Archive universe for a crossover. The only ones that would make sense would be Sancta then, because they have like the Halo. It'd be weird having anyone not, and no one like your Sanctas being the ones that would be ones. Actually, I wonder how that. No, Sanctas and Sarkaz actually would be fine there. Midori. Let's get rid of this big red shield boy. Offensive defender. Yeah, we're in kind of a weird state for that. She targets the right ones. Yep, there she goes. She got it. Well, that guy got spawn killed, if anything. Exu W. Mustima would be interesting. Mustima. There's a lot of other Sarkaz, I think. I think Saria technically could. No, she's something. I think she's different. I don't actually remember what Saria is. I don't think she's Sarkaz. It can't be a melee-based character. Wait, Miku's been in this? I mean, Rainbow Six literally had humans. I guess, that's fair. They did give some of the characters skins to kind of make them fit in with the universe. Actually, well, it's just Ash. I don't think Frost and Blitz had a skin. Does Blitz even need one? I mean, that smile's pretty hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know then. Still, it'd be a case where I think the character would need to have a gun of some sort, or a firearm. So, I guess technically you could have a few ground-based characters, like, for example, Liskarm could. I don't think there's any other ground-based gun types, is there? I don't think so. That is hilarious that she is a collab character, though. Miku uses a grenade launcher? Okay. I didn't check the enemy types. Well, it should be fine. I think we'll still be okay. We're over leveled. Oh, that's gonna hurt a bit. I didn't pay attention to the enemy types, Rip. I got so caught up in conversation, I completely forgot to look at that. Well, we're gonna take more advantage out of this. We should be fine, though. Platinum boat type? Actually, can we do this? Oh, yeah. Oh, that worked out well. That buff is gonna mean all the more, no. I'm gonna save Otter for the last group of 4. There we go. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I'm glad I wasn't like higher level, or the enemies weren't as high level as my characters, because that would have been bad. Or at least it would have been much slower. Tell me Wii's cannon isn't a gun. It's kind of more like a pneumatic cannon, honestly. At least it seems more like a pneumatic cannon. Summoners would be... I wonder how... I mean, I guess Mayor could technically also work too, if you think about it. Mayor would probably fit more of the role of like Utaha or something. Hydraulic press. Hydraulic press or pneumatic cannon? I don't know which one. I want to lean towards the side of pneumatic cannon, because that actually can, send a bunch of, like... send a pretty powerful push. A good... Not like a crazy distance, but at least a decent enough distance. Especially if it's big enough, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say, you could probably get like one of the major engineering groups to be like, I could work with this. That's probably what they would have to do there. Still the same group? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Where do I need to put who? You're gonna be aggressive. You're not gonna be aggressive. Okay, I see what I need to do.
Minnaを制圧すればいいのか。言っとくけど、真面目にやるから。
High pressure water cannon. I wasn't entirely sure. You can give any crossover character the gun. That is true, they could do that. Sheesh, just didn't think of it all. Also, I like how their rockets have absolutely no sound. I guess it's probably for good reason. No, they're pretty much done. T-shirt cannon. That's hilarious, actually. I love how they call it a T-shirt cannon. That group's all spread out. That's unfortunate. Momoi can finish. I know, Silence Rock. Like, I'm just sitting there, just like, it makes sense though, because like in every single shot was like fired. All of those sounds are gonna stack on top of each other, on top of the ones that our four characters have. Which, while yes, that would be kind of realistic, it would probably completely destroy audio. Or at least make it kind of hard to thoroughly work with it. Okay, and then you sit still for this turn. That way you go down. Have the arts proficiency to properly use one. I think it partially has to do with... Arma would know this better. I think part of it has to do with the fact that I think Singta has some like major monopoly on it all. I don't remember the exact lore for it. But I don't think it's just simply that they don't have the arts proficiency for it. Because part of it is bullets are incredibly expensive. That's why Jessica's one of the few that actually can buy bullets. Because I think... Or is it the weapon that's expensive? I forget. I think it's the guns that are expensive, not the bullets, because I think the bullets are technically... Exodus is a very interesting situation. Alright, now that that threat's gone, you can move. Unfortunately, that's not the buff, but honestly, we really don't need it. I should put one of these two up. It's probably this one. Yeah, I figured. Why would you put that? That is such a. That's disgusting. Do you guys mind if we test something? I really want to see what the AI does on this turn, because we can literally take advantage of it. I mean, it's gonna burn my, it is gonna hit my AP a little bit, but I do want to see this. It might be good for you guys too, if you're for like future solving. I'm not saying you guys, aren't gonna want to have it, but it could be something really nice to know. Midori are great for that line formation of enemies. They're in line formation. They should have chosen square. I wonder if anyone even knows what that means. They should have chosen square, guys. I think Jessica could afford both bullets or maneuverganium. Yeah. Bushel guns and AKR. Yeah. Well, both of them Sprite Star. Midori and Momoi are both great for that line formation. Then I made the joke about square. Which is, that's old war tactics. Like Revolutionary War era tactics. Yeah, like, obviously, like, Iori is not gonna be great here. She's gonna hit one for each person. Whereas with here, once Momoi moves up far enough, all she has to do is just... And then, like, in this, well, I don't actually have her available. Midori is the same case here, where it actually benefits her in that situation already in the first place. Snipers, man. Square caliber, exactly. Oh yeah, Nonomi would also be great for that. It's that cone, that really wide cone that benefits him. It's great for line. I know that because of Tanya. Oh, yeah. There's a really old, like, well, I guess it's not too old. It's somewhat old, I guess, now. I don't remember when it was first out. Hang on, let me look up what it was called. Sharp. It's called Sharp. S-H-A-R-P-E. It was a, my dad was watching it when I was really young, and I got kind of into it too. Because I actually don't remember. When, I don't remember exactly when this came out. It's such a very, it's pseudo old. But it's, I should be sleeping. It's almost 3 AM here. Don't. Well, I guess I would say get some sleep then, Sprite. You're probably gonna need it for the day. I'd rather you have that than chilling here, man. But yeah, I remember that from that movie. And then my history teacher talked about it back then. That was one of the tactics. Like, oh my gosh. My teacher in high school, whenever anything wartime related history came up, she had such a blast. She had like this one chalkboard that would just sit in the back of the room for most of our classes. And when she got to anything war related, she would bust it out and like she'd have the whole map, like a general topology of the map drawn out, and then she would like show where all the individual sections were and their pushing and everything. It was really, really, really cool. The algorithm once kept recommending me a bunch of sharp clips, and I was interested. It was an interesting rabbit hole to go down. Yeah, I think there actually is a channel for it. I remember seeing it a while back ago. But yeah, if you're looking for a, like a really, it's a decently old show, so it'll definitely show its age a bit, but especially with how overly dramatic some of the deaths are in that in that show. But no, if you're looking for like a good like what 18th century, 16th, 18th century, it's probably more 18th century like war type show series, that's a really good one from like the past. Really nostalgic. But yeah, she was I actually really enjoyed that history class because she taught us a lot about we would spend a whole day on like every when World War II came up, she was explaining so many of the battles and like the breakdown of everything. She was such a she was very passionate about those particular topics. But yeah, it was really good. Okay, so I want to do something real quick. Let's actually see this. I want to see how the AI behaves here. So in this case, I'm gonna play it roughly the same, but it's going to be all dependent on this first one that I want to see. I guess this is technically going to be two just really long sweeps, if you want to call it that. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to do player movement. So top is going to go first here. And I want to see how that how the caution sign mob reacts. Does he go for the top because they moved there first, or does he have another type of or does he have a set pattern that he behaves in? Is this going to help a lot? Probably not, but it'll be good information to know, because it can definitely be exploited. Wow, Iori, please. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't use the first two targets. That's why I'm just take these guys out first. Oh wow, that was a good target shot. A good shot there. No situations in maps where two teams end any return with a single moving enemy. I know, but it's such a rare case, I still want to know it. That's why I want to do it in the first place. I just want to understand what the AI's logic is. You have so much healing on this team. I know. I don't have like any really good serious damage characters on special. Like I don't have Karen, I don't have the artillery girl for explosive. Okay, so this guy went up. This guy went up. Okay, so that could just be because that one went first. So I need to do it one more time and see. This time I need to move bottom first. Prioritize is moving down. They actually moved up here. Ah, there's the frame rate loss. But yeah, this is the whole reason. If we ever have a situation like that, and it's gonna come down because like in the Russian event, movement was very, very strict on getting that 3-star. So if there ever comes a situation where you might have this, it's good to know which team needs to be where. Yeah, she's primary stun, exactly. I don't know if stun... I guess stun could help. Yeah, I just realized how much healing we have. We have the tank who heals herself. We have Midori who heals. So this is now just going to play out like it normally did last time. Of course, this is now going to be a step faster, but whatever. It's just this team that needs to go. It doesn't really matter otherwise. So that's why I wanted to test this, because I want to see who is it prioritized. Does it prioritize based on who moves into his range first, or does it prioritize after that fact? So that's why the next step, I'm going to run this again and have AP team move first. If it attacks the AP team here, or sorry, if it attacks the piercing team here, then it's based on who moves into his that enemy's adjacent tiles first. Otherwise, it prioritizes up to down. That's all I want to know. Is what's its tiebreaker resolution. It's probably something that's going to come up like very minimally, but it's still worth knowing that information. Because I've done that a few times in Ozerlane, where I know how the AI will be, where the AI's seeking is going to go. Yeah. I don't have too much backlines to work with. Most of them are just healers at this point. A handful of buffers. Would it make sense that the enemy can tell which unit moved first? Yes! It could. It'd be easier that way. It would definitely be easier that way. Because if what you're doing is after they move, there's an entire game logic update. But that doesn't necessarily mean that's the case. Sometimes Ozerlane doesn't have the most efficient ideas for implementation. That's not a slam on them. There's multiple ways to solve to, determine how to do things. It's not their fault. Oh, I did that early. So. This is still not a great solution. Ozerlane is up, right, left, down. That's how they do it. Up, right, left, down. Or no, up, right, down, left. So they will all. So pathing will always try to go up. Then it will. If it can't go up, it'll go right. If it can't go up or right, it goes down, and then left. That is the AI is using what's it called? Depth first search in that case, or at least a depth first search like algorithm. So it tries to go one route first before it tries all branches. So, again, this is just me being my usual dumb self. Wanting to learn things and see how other places, how other characters, or how other groups organize AI and pathfinding. Okay, so last time this team moved first. This time this team's going first. So the question is it going to be based on who moves first into the zone, or is it going to be in a directional aggro? The most efficient way would be to pay attention to who moves first into your zone, then you aggro them. because that could be done by turn instead of having to focus on the instead of having to determine that logic at the enemy's turn. It could be during the during our turn on the team switch update or whatever.
もう怒ったんだから。これで終わり？
Reno. Yeah, Reno can be Reno. I mean, AA if you really need it. She still can provide it. She's kind of a. I think people were comparing her as a non-retrofitted San Diego, and I don't think that's wrong.
お願いします。逃げても無駄だ。的を撃つように緻密に。
So, yeah, that's kind of the interesting thing, though. There's so many characters that can do like a lot of the same features. Does it necessarily mean that you can use any of them? Not really. I mean, Reno is nice. She is a pretty nice character. But, so like, what I would have done in my implementation if I did this, on the turn end, because it's going to have to update that her turn, this character's turn has ended. Because this character's turn has ended, this guy can scan his immediate area. And if there's somebody in there, he locks onto them immediately there. That is faster. That can speed up the game a little bit. I guess the only problem is it's going to cause everyone to scan it first. But I guess actually you could go based on the player rather than this. Yeah, it'd probably be better to go off the player then. So in this case, each time the team moves, the game would scan the nearby tiles. If there's an enemy with this, it aggroes them first. So it basically tells them, hey, your target's now here. Instead of doing this whole thing on their turn, everyone scans. Because it turns into 2 scans instead of 3 scans. If that makes sense. In this situation, it's a small change, or it's a small thing. But when you have, like, let's say 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 enemies on screen, going it based off the player rather than off the enemy would be better. Because it's like I said, it'll be the difference of 2 scans on the neighbors here versus this. And then the ones that have the double arrows, that could be on their turn. They'll have to pay attention to their pathfinding there. So we'll see now. With her moving here, question is it based on who's forward? It is. Okay. So it does work that way. It's based on who walks first. Good. That's good.
突入する。
帰ってゲームしたい。移動する。移動します。
This is very elaborate for something so minor. Welcome to programming in a nutshell. We have to pay attention in programming to the small things that seem small can be huge problems in programming. Not saying that they take forever to solve, but it can be a major decision in which you have to determine it. Like, you can really underestimate how much stuff programming really takes into account.
これがゲヘな風紀委員会の力だ。
But yeah, now that I know this is a nice little thing to know. Does it mean a lot for the average player? Probably not. And as Savon mentioned earlier, there's not a lot of cases where this is going to happen. But at least now I know how the decision is handled. Log for JB. Don't, useless, please. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. No. I seriously have a ridiculous amount of healing on this. I just realized how many people are healing. How far is that? That's just not far enough.
あいつ怒らなきゃいけなくなったな。お願いします。たちのせいだよ。ディフェンスモード転換。タイミングバッチリですね。
I don't think I have to worry about this team ever going down. Oh, hi, Portland. Oof. I'd rather not, but you know what? We'll do this one. There we go. But yeah, like, the smallest of things may actually have a lot more logic behind it than you might think. I'm not necessarily saying that you need to think about that, but it is kind of an interesting thing in my perspective, because I'm just like trying to I mean, okay, any programmer would probably think that to a degree. How do they have that, like, I'm sure most people play, like, most programmers that play games that aren't like theirs are like, I wonder how this was coded, or what did they do? Shield guys specifically. I guess, like, yeah, I mean, it's not gonna hurt me to switch a healer out. I guess I could put her in. I don't think it's gonna hurt this team really at all, considering Midori heals, she heals herself. I have 2 healers in special. It's not gonna hurt me that bad, I don't think. This, no. Oh, I missed this one, right? Amy, please, Jesus.
ディフェンスモード転換移動します。敵発見。移動する。タイミングバッチリですね。これで痛みがなくなるはず。
Oh, there's some frame lag.
お願いします。恨みはないけど。覚悟しろ。即位反射ともめ。
Bang.
私たちの勝利です。
What engine the game was made in and can make an educated guess. Yeah, sure. But it doesn't necessarily, I mean, you can make an educated guess for the most part, but it's still a case of, like, you know, not every situation is going to be that way, and when you have those occasional ones, it makes you wonder, how did they do it? You know, if this is what I'm used to seeing, why did they do it differently, or what was the reason? Or, like, how different is it? That's really, like, that's what I just like, is seeing how they do that. Plus, I guess, too, well, okay. Most of the games I play, I very much learn. I try to learn the AI as much as I can so I can exploit the crap out of it. I do that way more than I probably should feel like I should. But it's fine. I need to make sure that I've got the right team on this one before I make that mistake again. I'm pretty sure it's still armor, it's still heavy enemies. Yeah. Oh. I kind of wish that. You know, honestly, I kind of wish, like, for enemies that have white, I mean, sure, weak appears here. It'd still be nice to kind of have it on a different color, because sometimes I don't necessarily see, like, if there's enemies stacked on top of each other, because I barely miss it, like that last one there. It'd be nice to know that. Like, maybe make them like a green or a red or something. That's kind of like, the problem with me sitting at 10 all the time is I don't know what to do with the healing. I have too much healing. Like, this whole team is sitting here with, like, full health, and I'm like, I have 3 healing skills. What do you want me to do? Okay. Alright. Let me throw Miss Stun into our group here so I can at least get rid of at least one of the healers. I don't think I need that many. Probably better if I keep in the AoE one and just stick with the Sanae out. Oh, Hanae. No, Hare or Utaha? I guess yeah, you know what, Hare, sure. Oh god, the frame rate. Finally took its time. Can I do, no, I wanted to. Okay, I guess I didn't get there. What do I need for you? You're Millennium, right? Yeah. Okay. I think it's 47 right now. Yep.
もっと多くのデータが必要だね。
There we go. I can at least stun spam, I guess. Because that was the problem I was realizing. I was like, I can't really heal. I mean, the heal's kind of wasted here. Having one is gonna be nice, but I can at least still cycle 2 skills. This is chapter 6.
前進移動する
They're still getting eviscerated, but that's because right now. Sure, stun them all. Why not?
ドローン稼働敵発見
Ooh, that's a good shot.
逃げても無駄だ
Ooh, a 4-piece.
お願いします
Were you out of range for that last shot, Iori?
だから
You were a little
デ
too
ィフェ
far
ンス
forward.
モード転換敵発見
Alright, that's kind of a waste of skill.
移動します悔しい悔しい恨みはないけど覚悟して
I think part of it too is I'm also like over leveled enough that like this. By the time I activate some of the skills, the enemies that they were targeting, like half of them are already dead. Yeah, I mean, it's still technically a. I mean, if it's a taser, it's pretty much what that is. It would pretty much short electrical things. Hey, Rexer. Oh, hi. Okay, I think I see. Alright. Actually, this is a situation where that should come into play.
さあみんな
Not that I need to do that on this turn.
私の出番かな
Right here is one of the situations. So if I move this here, this guy's now going to attack, and I can move Serena down and get that, or Serika down and start getting the platforms. That just makes your turns more efficient.
開始
I guess in a way it's a min-max. Nice shot, buddy. Here.
アイスおごらなきゃ
Yeah, see, half of the team was dead by the time she used her skill.
発見連続射撃行きます
It's a weird complaint to have, but whatever.
ありがとう
Do I have that many piercings? Nonami? You think I care about? Oh, come on, nah, Iori, please. That's just. Look how close that is. It's on his foot.
予想通りかタイミングバッチリですね発見注意深く確認しておかなきゃ
There we go.
覚悟しろ得意反射どもめ
Oh, that's a special thing I've never seen him do. Is that the reason we should stun them? Is because of whatever that was? I've never seen them do that.
クリア次のステージへ
They were yellow teams. Yeah, but I don't think I have that many developed. But it's still the case. Well, okay, in some cases, like if this ever happens on maps with multiple enemy types, then I guess that'd be beneficial. So you should go down. Hey, Rexern. So that's why the stun is there, to cancel it. I see why that's the case.
戦闘
I've never seen them do that before, because they usually die before they get the chance.
移動します
Okay, so stun them now. I think I'm not too worried about it. I've got her on healing, I've got Midori on healing. Not that necessarily that's gonna help a lot. We might as well just pop this to get them out early. There haven't been any elite. Oh, I didn't even realize they had skulls. I didn't even pay attention. They usually die before I even pay attention to their health bar. Nonomi and Akari, you have Hoshino. I do not have Hoshino. I do not have her. Like, we can look at my... I think I have Junko. Junko Nonomi. Akari really isn't that type. Should be okay. Actually, that's gonna get him moving early. Turn 3. Yeah, he'll meet us at turn 3. That's nice. She gets a massive evasion debuff from it. Oh, really? That's not necessary, I don't think. Why did you put your... Who taught you to put your back to the enemy, idiot? Ah, yes. Welcome to Riot Shield Training Day 1. Rule number 1 is to face the enemy with your back. That is a very effective strategy, and is probably one of the best ones you'll be able to take advantage of. Those ones do not have skills either, but I think this is gonna... How? That is so fickle. Such a terrible skill usage. I don't even need a heal! Fine, heal her. I don't know what else to do with it. The frame rate, though. That should be a good hit. Good use there, Yori. This is kind of the problem I'm running into, is like, healing is kind of useless if they're pretty much killing too quickly. But I don't have anyone else to really take advantage of it. I'm usually holding the stun for when I need it. Okay, and then turn 3, you're just gonna chill. You can cheer them on from the distance, that's what you'll do. Because they're gonna move to us anyway. Chise probably still is my favorite character, by the way, Wesley. It might... Izuna's a close second, though. The Happy Floof is a very, very nice character. Amy, you are very forward. A little closer, a little closer. There we go. Nice buff. Okay, you're hurt. Well, that's a lot of healing. Wow, you did not like him, did you? Yeah, I should probably look into some stories soon. Yeah, let's just stun everybody here. I need to get into more stories, though. Affects how effective cover is. I see. I'm offended. What do you mean you're offended? I mean, I do like them too. They're up there. I love their EX animations. They're really good. They're both their EX animations are just quality. I have nothing wrong with that. Did they actually show them as having the... No, they don't have them here. Okay. Yeah, we've got some pretty good progression. We got through chapter 5 and chapter 6 we're powering through. If you guys probably want me to, I don't know how much of the story I've technically unlocked. I guess I can go ahead and, yeah. We could probably, let's finish these 2 subs and we can go through some stories. Or relationship stories have you done? A handful. I think I got 6 or 7. I need to find more time to, oh, no, shoot! I'm focusing too much on chat, too little on the game sometimes. I think we'll be okay, but I need to stop making that mistake. We'll be okay, I think. The hard carry from Haru. Probably was a wasted shot there. No, hold that. They're double. Should be good. Yeah, they're doing okay there. Game! Otter is carrying pretty hard, I think. Otter carried pretty hard. I think Shiroko did pretty good though too. No, well, no, it's still pretty good. Yeah, if I didn't have Shiroko and Otter for that, that would have been horrible. I can get away with that only because of those two. I can't get away with that otherwise. Yeah, it is a very different feel when I'm running piercing. She's still a dork. Yeah, she's very much still a dork. But yeah, I have a good number of relationship stories. I need to find time to do on that. I still gotta finish editing the Russian ones too. Would everyone like to join Amy in the up there, please? Momoi, you are a middle, not a back. Yeah, that's a good shot, actually. What? Oh, okay. No. No buff. No buff for you. There we go. Shiroko and so far I haven't gotten her yet. Yeah, that can happen. The rates aren't exactly great. That's probably one of the bigger negatives of the game, to be honest. That is true, though. If you start doing hard modes, 3-3 will slowly give you Shiroko. Is it going to be fast? No. But at least you can still get her after some time. It's just going to take a while. That's why it sucks. So, okay. Let's go ahead and chill for a bit. Let me grab some of the... Oh yeah, we got some story unlocks. I could tell that little icon there. Alright, let's do some story stuff. Hey look, I have more proxies than I started. Well, I think I was at 3k-ish, when I was at 3k. Never mind. I'm getting close, though. But we should get a good amount of it from story anyway. Okay. I think I left off on the last chapter that I have that's unlocked right now. Yeah, I don't think I've technically done this one yet. Because I'm pretty sure I've done this one. I think we're on this one. So we'll go ahead and chill with this. Enjoy ourselves some good old story. Let's auto this. Oh, good morning, Sensei. Why am I heading off so early? Oh, I have an interest payment on the school's debt today. So there's a lot of prep work involved. I have to get to school ahead of time and take care of it and do some planning for how we'll move forward. Oh, that's right. I've also compiled some intel on the students we ran into yesterday. I appreciate if you could take a look at it later. Those girls are in fact students of Gacha Academy, and... Wow, if it isn't Sensei, hey there. Oh, hi, Nutsuki, you gremlin. What the? How you doing? Wow, what a coincidence running into you this morning. Jump, squeak. I'm not too heavy, am I? I'm sure I can still... You can still breathe. You'll just have to... Nutsuki, please stop being a gremlin. What do you think you're doing? Let go of Sensei this instant. Hey, quit pulling. Oh, well, if it isn't Little Miss Four Eyes from Abydos, you really like to stick your nose in other people's businesses, don't you? You kind of appeared here. You seemed a lot more... I'm going to turn auto off here. Shoot. Well, it was before you assaulted our school. What are you up to? Why are you trying to be so buddy-buddy all of a sudden? It's the literal... We have this girl who's actually kind of a nice character, and then we have the literal gremlin. Literal gremlin. My name's not Little Miss Four Eyes, it's Ayane. What? It's not like we have anything against you guys. We told you it was just business. We can make nice when we're not fighting. Are you actually trying to tell me not to take things personally after what you've done? Why not? It's like Shale's... It's not like Shale's Sensei exclusively belongs to you guys. Isn't that right, Sensei? Can't we all just get along? That's a good one. Fat chance we have a business to run. Otter isn't going to let us go unemployed or anything. Oh well, stop by our office anytime you want, Sensei. I bet Otter and the others will be thrilled to have you there. Well, bye-bye. See you next time, Miss Sayane. At least she called her by her name this time. There'll be no later. I'll shoot you on sight if I catch you in our district again. Whatever you say. Flips table. A backlog is in menu? It's not more polite when we ran into each other at the ramen place yesterday, remember? Okay. The nerve of that girl. A 7,883,250 yen payment on your loan, including variable interest and additional interest, has been confirmed. Paid in cash. No issues to report. 7 million. Jesus! Hang on. Hang on. Large shark! Large shark! Let's see what Jesus, 7 room. That's a pouty face. Isn't that 7 million yen? Isn't that much in that's... I think that's like, what, 70,000 USD-ish plus? Was what, 7.8, right? $68,000 US, pretty much. I guess that probably would make sense for a school. I don't know. How much would that really be for? I don't actually know how much a loan would go for on a school. I think yeah, it's close. It's still a decent chunk. Like it is a very noticeable fee. The pouty face on her though. You know something's bad when Nonomi's sad. I just rhymed. I didn't intend to rhyme. No. Managed to make it another month. How much longer to go? The repayment schedule is 309 years. Oof. At the rate we're going. Don't say it. I'm gonna snap if I hear the details. Just face it. We'll never pay this off in our lifetimes. Why even bother doing the math? That is a very angry Sarika. Look at that. Look at those eyes. Yeesh. Do you ever wonder why they only accept cash payments? Why go through all the trouble to constantly pay for armored trucks? That seems a little fishy. That's a little sus. Why only cash? Do you not want it tracked? Do you not want any bookkeeping being done on it? Why? That's a little concerning. Shiroko, what are you planning? Why do you have a smile on your face? Should I be worried? Should I be worried, Shiroko? I hope you aren't planning to rob them. Don't worry, I'm not. That doesn't mean you can daydream about it either. About doing it either. Fine. Come on, guys. All we can do is focus on what's right in front of us. Let's go inside. Let's begin, shall we? We need to go over 2 issues. First off is yesterday's assault. Not music I expected for this. Is the music too soft for you guys? I don't know. Like, if it's soft for me, it's definitely soft for you guys. It's like their club name. Yeah, that's their... It's kind of like saying Foreclosure Club if you just replace Task Force. You honestly could replace Task Force with Club and it would work. You feel it's okay? Okay. Then I will not worry about it. All I know is, like, for me, when something sounds very like when anything is soft, it's gonna be softer on you guys too. Main reason being is whatever volume it's at for me, it's like at a fraction of that for you guys. So that's why I generally say if it's soft for me, it's gonna be soft for you. But if you guys are okay with it, that's fine by me. I'm not gonna be too upset over it. So anyway, Gobots belong to a club called Problem Solver 68. They're a notorious group of student delinquents from Gena Academy. Yes, we have Dork with a claymore. Gremlin. I'm like, I don't have anything to say on her. They present themselves as a fixer agency, but they're more like a freelance errand center. Ugh. I think mercenary might fit. The club president is a girl named Aru. She'd be the one you ran into that was calling herself the boss. Kayoko is scary face. What do they call this? RBF? I think that's what they call that. RBF. Doesn't the Gremlin have like a machine gun? Yes. Well, actually, is it a machine gun or is it an LMG? That seems a little long for an LMG, or for like a standard assault rifle. I don't remember if she's an MG or an AR. Anyway. Otter has 3 employees beneath her, a chief of staff, a department head, and an entry-level employee. I don't remember which one is which. I believe this one is the entry-level, though, because she's the first year, if I remember. They had a bunch of part-timers, but they didn't really do that much. They really do mean business, huh? She's an executive at her age? That's so cool. Again, her title is self-proclaimed. I suspect they're currently operating out of a location close to Abydos, especially since we ran into one of them this morning. Is what they're doing officially recognized by Gina Academy? Probably not. I wouldn't think so. I bet they took whatever contract they're under because they felt like it. So they're in violation of school regulations. Strange. They didn't strike me as all that bad or malicious. On the contrary, they're known for being troublemakers and causing a lot of headaches at Gina as well. And now they're targeting our school. We need to take this seriously. Maybe we ought to capture and interrogate them. Aru would probably be the type that would try to specifically say that she's not going to tell us anything, while also accidentally revealing everything. All while having that dorky face on her. That's how I feel like an interrogation against Aru would be. Kayoko would probably not care and probably be the hardest one to get anything out of. Mutsuki would just be freaking cryptic as heck. And I honestly have no clue how Haruna would be. Cracking immediately under very light interrogation. Yeah, I guess I could see that too. I want to believe she's going to try to be like super serious, but also fail at that at the same time. That's how I feel she would probably be. Haruka would have a mental breakdown. Possibly. Everyone's saying Haruka would actually lose it. Oh no. Anyway, maybe we ought to capture and interrogate them. For once, I agree. We should take initiative and nip this problem in the bud. Jeez, Ayana, you're acting like this is personal. Is there something you want to tell us about? Next up, the mastermind behind the Helmet Gang's attacks on Serika. After analyzing the weapons they were recovered from the last battle, I've learned that this model is no longer on the market. Ooh, aftermarket stuff. So it's been discontinued. Then how did they get their hands on it? The only place you can get those kind of weapons is Kyoto's black market. Isn't that place supposed to be really dangerous? Yes, dropouts, burnouts on leave, flunkies. That just seems so weird. The black market is a gathering spot for delinquents, not to mention a place where unauthorized clubs do illegal activities. I'm kind of scared, but I'm not going to pry into that. Like Problem Solver 68. Indeed. Word on the street is that Problem Solver 68 has been responsible for a couple of incidents at the black market already. There's our link. I agree, we should be looking for a connection there. It's obvious what we have to do next. Let's go to the black market and take a look around. You never know what kind of clues we might find there. Unless she falls asleep. I think that should be off with that one, right? Oh, there's combat here. Enemies are... Oh, they're a mix. I guess I could just technically run Abydos. Abydos plus a tank or something. That should be fine. This guy's boss type, so he might have that thing. I don't know. Do I need to prepare a team? No, I don't. Oh, it fixed teams. Never mind. Right, they are. I forgot. There's a huge crowd of people in the market. This feels like the furthest thing from a black market. This just looks like your average avenue. But don't forget, guys, pachinko. And there's a club. I thought that... Wait, that says war. That restaurant is... This is a war restaurant. What do they sell? What kind of food they sell? Oh, that's Groove Pub. Nice. So this is the black market. This really doesn't look it. Well, there's a ton of people here. Seriously, I was expecting a smaller operation, but this is like a city into itself. I didn't realize an unauthorized district would be so big and so busy. Okay, fair enough. That probably is how that works. To be fair, we hardly ever leave Abydos. There's a lot of weird places outside our district. Have you ever been here before, Hoshino? No, but I've heard stories about all kinds of places around the city. Apparently there's a giant aquarium somewhere too. That's actually kind of cool. Let's describe more than a pachinko. Yeah, probably. We should all go there next time. Just think of all the fishies. Not that I know, but I'm going to go out on a limb and guess that this place isn't like anything like an aquarium. Eyes sharp, everyone. You're in the heart of the illegal weapons and arms trade, so be ready for anything. If anything does happen, I'll... Huh? Gunfire. Alrighty. Stop right there. What? No, 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 please stop chasing me! Hifumi, no! No? Why would you... Get back, demon! Get back, demon! Back! Those... If looks could... If looks could kill. And why would we do that? Hey, that uniform. Watch out, coming through! Crash. Oh, sorry about Go Home. Yeah, that is Go Home Club. That's pretty funny. Are you okay? Though I guess being chased answers that question. Well, that's... Who the heck are you? Get out of the way. We got business with that Trinity Why are you all looking like you about to go murder a small... something? But I don't have any business with you! That's right, that uniform belongs to Trinity General School, one of the largest academies in all of Kivitos. And one of the richest, too. Kidnapping her is sure to command a hefty ransom. Abductions and negotiations, so that's what I call an investment plan. These two need a balk on the head. To think, you interested? We can make a fair split. Huh? Donk. Bad guys have to be punished. Oh dear. Dun, 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 dun. No. Just kidding. I was expecting more of them to just appear out of, like, just to come out of the woodwork and just start chasing them all. This universe is already ridiculous. It seemed fitting. Thank you so much. I would have been in so much trouble with my school if not for you. It's better if I snuck out here on my own. If something had happened, it's giving me a headache just thinking about it. You said your name was Hifumi, right? So what's a Trinity student doing in a dangerous place like this? It's kind of a long story. I came here looking for something. It's something that's out of production, but I heard that it shows up in trades every now and then on the black market. Huh? What, like a tank? A contraband firearm? What are you looking so interested in? A biochemical agent? Where are you guys getting these ideas? What? No, of course not. It's a limited edition piece of Peroro merchandise. Peroro? Limited edition merchandise? Yep. It's this thing right here. A limited edition plushie from Peroro and Ice Cream franchise collaboration. You will eat the ice cream, and you will like it. That is the most ridiculous looking thing I've ever seen. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Only 100 of them were ever made. What do you think? Cute, right? Cute. I feel pity for this thing. Oh, I love Momo friends too. Peroro is so cute. I'm a fan of Mr. Nikolai personally. Right? The way Mr. Nikolai philosophizes is just so dashing. Why is Nonomi like the easiest character to get like the character that has the easiest time getting along with anybody? Look at this face! Look at how happy she is! In fact, I recently bought a compilation of Mr. Nikolai's work, Reaching Beyond Good and Evil. It was the first edition, too. I have no idea what they're talking about. Yeah, that sounds about right. You never did care for cutesy stuff, I'll let you know. I guess I just don't get young people these days. We're practically the same age. I came here looking for that, but ended up getting targeted by those thugs. Either way, I would have been in deep trouble without you guys. 'Cause head empty. Oh, that's the reason why she gets along with everyone, because head empty. Anyway, what brings Abido students to a place like this? The same thing as you. We're looking for something. Yeah, something that's out of production now and hard to find. We heard we might be able to find it here. Wow, great minds think alike. Hang on, guys. Armed forces are closing in on you. What? Hey, there it is! Yes! Play it! Well, I guess I wasn't wrong. It just came a little bit later. You're gonna pay for messing with us. Cat Jam. Is that the one I think it is? Yeah. It's the cat thing. Yeah. I wasn't entirely wrong in the prediction, though. That's great. That song starts playing and all of these people just come out of the woodwork. It was just stuck in here. It's such a catchy song. I can't help it. God, you guys are gonna have your veins explode if they are that visible. They must be from the same gang as those thugs you scared off. And they look like they're raring for a fight. Well, if it's a fight they want... Why do we keep getting involved with these rough and tumble types everywhere we go? Is it us? Are we the bad guy? You'll have time to complain later. Now's the time to act. Oh, we have Hifumi. I kind of want to level 14, by the way. I kind of want to edit, like have a run with her, but every single time the gun fires, it just says ooh. She literally has the Wiggles smile, heterochromia, and looks like she's about to go. I'm not gonna finish that thought. I do love how silly this game gets. Like everything about the game is just absolutely silly. Heavy infantry weapons. I don't think they're actually doing that. It's more of just being absolutely goofy. Oh, he's doing the thing. Does that draw aggro too? I don't really know what all that shield does. Turn your back, shield boy. There you go. There you go. Wait, what? Why is it not? Oh, okay. I was so confused there. Oh, I missed it. Okay, I need to lead that a bit more. Hey, can you go do this? Let's play shield versus shield. Who wins? Shield versus shield, who wins? Let's play shield versus shield. Oh, face first on the floor. This is a giant chicken! I love how massive it is. I need to level Hifumi. She's so goofy. Aww. Why are you a dork? Why are you a dork? We all know you need to give your minigun a good pet every time so that it doesn't overheat in combat. Literally, you could take like half of the heavy weapons guidelines from from Team Fortress 2, and it would probably still fit. Actually, I kind of want. Oh god! Now I kind of want to see somebody do a full non-chibi like model of Nonomi and use her as a replacement to the heavy in the Meet the Heavy video, and I can guarantee you it'll still feel like it fits. It will fit. I don't think we would see a very angry Nonomi though. I am Nonomi, and this is my weapon. I don't even remember the full line because it's been so long since I've heard that trailer. The enemy is retreating. But at this rate, are they going to bring reinforcements? Fine by me. Wait a second, we can't just keep engaging them like this. I don't see why not. The black markets and forces might crack down on us if we make any more of a scene. And we'll be in really big trouble if that happens. We should get out of here. Fair. You know more about this place than we do, Hifumi. So we'll take your lead. They should consider themselves lucky. This way. Nonami with Heavy's red outfit skin. A skin, please. That would be funny, actually. Nonami when she's facing a girl who has a bullet resistance when she has a gun that replaces replaces enemy bodies with lead. I have yet to find one that can outsmart bullet. Sudoku, I missed the part where that's my problem. Oof. Look at the rest of my dinner. Alright, see you in a bit then, Rexer. We might not be up on too much longer. I know it's getting pretty late for everybody. Well, at least for me. So we'll see. But nonetheless, hopefully you might make it back. We'll see. I think we lost him. This place has really lives up to its reputation. I guess you could say that. It's one of the areas outside the General Student Council's jurisdiction. The black market's operational scale is equivalent to at least the smaller academies. It definitely shouldn't be underestimated. Especially since there are also corporations here constantly battling for control over all sorts of illegal trade and activities. The black market even has its own bank and law enforcement. A black market, known for doing illegal things in the first place, has a law enforcement. Do they arrest themselves? I can just imagine now. One of the dealers walks into the police department. Hey, Ron. Hey, Jimmy. I sold about 3 tanks today. All right, you're gonna be in for 1 day. Follow me, please. I'll take you to your cell. I know it's for their laws. It's just really weird for an entire district that's about having illegal and aftermarket things, having a law enforcement. Oh, that's just, I don't know if that's irony or not, but it's kind of funny. A pig in a police force, that can't be legal, can it? It's not in the slightest. Yeah, exactly. I can't believe how organized it all is. You especially don't want to get involved with their police force. Take it from me. The best thing to do when something happens is just run away and take cover. You seem to know quite a lot about this place, Hifumi. Do I? I did a lot of research before coming here because of the stories. Then it's settled. Hifumi will be coming with us until we've got what we came for. I will be? That's a brilliant idea. A kidnapping. Good thing. Guys, please. Excuse me? No, not a kidnapping. They mean they'd like you to be our guide. That is if you're okay with it, Hifumi. Oh, I'm not sure I'd really be that helpful since, you know, you Abido's folks helped me out of a jam. Alright. Great, you'll be coming with us. For now, at least. And here we are. The heck out of it. Why aren't you answering your phone? Check out the look on her face. It must be the client. Oof, I wouldn't want to be her right now. Having to report a failure. Hello, I'd like to place another order for another like 2 boxes of sushi. Yeah, I'll pay the same amount. Thank you. Problem solved for 68. Ah, so this is the guy. Well, this is interesting. I had a fine time watching you get warmed up. So tell me, when will the real operation begin? What? There's the dork face. What? But that was the real op. I mean, the real operation will be underway soon. That is to say, it will be in a week. Yep. That's right, you have nothing to worry about. As far as I know, the data we have on that group should be accurate. Was it an error in our calculations? Oh. Don't know how to feel about that guy. You seem troubled. No, not troubled. Must have been a calculation error, that's all. Zabuto students happen to have a little more fight in them than expected, based on the data. On the contrary, the data was flawless. The only way this can be interpreted is that the students of Abydos have somehow grown in strength. That's preposterous. We'll have to find out if any new variables have appeared in Abydos recently. Pardon me. Hi, Slenderman. Classic Aru face. She may be quiet on the outside, but on the inside, she is screaming so loud, she's gone deaf. The Makeup Work Club was created not just for students who are flunking, but also for students at Trinity Student Council. The Tea Party is suspicious of. Don't ask. You don't look so good, Aru. She remains quiet, continuing to scream internally. What was that all about? You're not planning on starting another fight, are you? Truth be told, I don't know a lot about the client, but I know they're not to be messed with. We don't want to disappoint them. But those Abydos kids were way stronger than we thought. Plus, they've got Shale in their corner. We're not going to be enough. We've already spent our entire budget. How would we fight them even if we wanted to? Should I start looking for some part-timers to use as hired muscle? That would cost a year's worth of work just to be able to afford again. Remind me why we signed a lease for this office? It's a waste of money. Shut up! A proper business needs a proper workplace. Nobody would hire us if we didn't look presentable. She has a point, but I wouldn't really care if we started doing business out of a tent in the park like we used to. Well, you guys were doing well if you got to an office from a tent in the park. I don't think you made the right business decisions in the end, but still. Hey, Dark Soul, how are you? Sorry, I was reading chat there to kind of catch up a little. Deafness caused by internal screaming. Another free 1200. Oh, really? That's nice. I missed the story content. Oh no, memes! Shut up, just shut your mouths, all of you. Once again, Otter remained quiet on the exterior, but on the inside, her banshee-like voice continued to scream. We'll get alone. You can't be serious, Aru. I thought your credit was in the dumpster. My account's just been frozen because of a bounty. Is that what happened? Oh, now I remember. The disciplinary committee did that. Those prefect team jerks. I can't believe they'd stoop so low. Try explaining that to the bank. Be let right out of the lobby. Shut up. We'll figure it out somehow. Stupid Abydos twits. I said they hadn't seen The Last of Us, didn't I? We're just getting started. Kyoko, I 100% agree with you right now. I agree. Even she's like, are you actually serious right now? What in the world is she planning? Where's Egg? Is there stuff for getting to the story, by the way? There is. Oh, it's like a little bit of Primos. Or I keep doing that! Proxines. I also saw I had mail. Exactly, where is Egg? You guys can scream at it, though. Sweet gifts from show. Hell, Okay. Well now. I've never actually bothered to look at this. Hang on. Hang on. It's...
私が先生のお仕事を手伝います。
You absolute goof. Hang on, I need to get a little bit of water before I continue this. Alright, there we are. Sorry about that. Oh, guide missions. Wait, what? What are these? Oh! Right. Well, yeah, that's gonna... Okay. I forgot I had those. I still have that. Well, I now have plenty of proxies. That's good. Moving on. In a system clock, if it's already, is it already? I don't think it is it? Is there? No, it's not yet. What, I head pet audio? I don't know. Let's see.
Hi, 便利屋68の陸八間です。
I can tell DirectX is like, I'm still getting frame rate lag, but it's not as bad as it was before. Maybe I need to try compatibility instead of performance. I might have to test the graphical settings a bit more. She doesn't really seem too keen on getting head pat. She blushes and is a little nervous. I love how goofy this music sounds. It's not even on Welcome School, but it's so goofy sounding. Thousand screams are contained within that one drop of sweat. Give Mutsuki head pats. She's not even set right now. Who do I even have as it today? Ah, yes, the floof. It's the floof. Look at that tail. Big floof.
あ、主殿、今の見ましたか？鯉が水面で跳ねていましたよ。
Fluffy. Foxy Torque Sparted. Sparted what? Spotted. I don't know, I have a lot of... Oh, yeah, of course I'd have this one. Why would I not? Oof, that's 6 frames per second. Oof. Cannot have the literal wife. Nah, Fuka pretty cute. Fuka very cute. Who's the last one? Oh, Amy. Right, Amy. Amy's could probably switch. I honestly kind of like Yuka's better. I'm not too big on this one, actually. What else do I have? Wait, you're telling me this one has... Okay. Oh, Kari's just gotta be silly. Chugging. Oh, there we go. Alright, since people want to see them so much. We get freaking Gremlin here.
Ah, 残念。バレちゃったか。
Yoshimi doesn't have sound. So it's there, it's just not voiced. Got it. Need head pat correction. Look, it's small Elb. But Elb isn't a good girl. How does she even react when you head pat her in the first place? Oh, she actually kind of likes it. Or at least it makes her happy. I think. And it kills my frames. Yeah, she's one of the few that actually does kind of appreciate it. Alright. For those that haven't seen the others, I actually do like Ayane's. Ayane's is another favorite. If it does, there it is. I'm so not used to seeing her without her glasses. See, it's a pretty good one too. I actually do like this one a lot. I can tell it's chugging. Oh, she can't see without her glasses. Wish it wasn't as zoomed in. Yeah, that would be kind of nice. Though I guess at the point, it's also there for this, so you can see how she's reacting to that. I do not have Iori's yet. I'm still working on getting her affection up. So, but yeah, you can see, like, I've got pretty high affections now. Shiroko's at 12, Nonami's at 11, Akane's at 10, Ayane's already done. Fuka's at 10, Hare's at 10. I think most people here are actually at 10. Look at this. Like, I'm actually getting a pretty good group looking for buffet recommendations. Of course you'd be looking for buffet recommendations. You're such a glutton. Do Hanako. Hanako is not there yet. I just got her recently, so yeah, she's at 3. Hina's at a 4. Like how this is in all caps. Can be not YouTube friendly. Oh, it's that bad, huh? It's at level 2? Really? Do you guys want to do that one then? Okay. I'm gonna go find her chat log. Okay, there we go. Sensei, it's Hanako. I think this is the first time I'm texting you like this. Thank you for making yourself available. Regarding the makeup class, I have something to ask you. Do you have a moment? Of course. Thank you. Been waiting for you, Sensei. Hanako's relationship story. Yeah, it literally does give it to you. Wow, that's insane. An unusual girl. Oh no. Anyway, I followed Hanako's instructions and arrived at the Trinity campus, where we agreed to meet. Trinity's campus looked as historic and elegant as that. Yeah, that does. Holy crap. That is a very interesting. This is like cathedral, like, dang. Or at least, what is it? 18th century? 19th century? The buildings kind of give that off a lot. Anyway. Sensei. Over here, Sensei. Look in the direction of the voice. Going straight into it already. That's cute.
んにちは、先生。
This should be auto, I
来
think.
ていただいてありがとうございます。
It should be auto. I don't have to touch anything. Oh, okay. What are you doing here?
こうしていると涼しくてとっても気持ちいいんですよ。私にとっての特等席なんです。
She's kind of cute. Oh, the frames.
せっかくですし、先生もいかがですか？ここで一緒に寝てしまいません？
Oh. Oh. We went from 0 to 100 very quickly. We went from 0 to 100 really too quick. Where's the holy water? I'll have you know, this is full of holy water. Cease. Cease. Actually, you know, I feel like she probably would. I'm gonna put that away because I feel like she'd probably enjoy that. I see. Takes put bad. Oh, it's okay.
こうしてこんな真っ昼間から素肌を晒しているとなんだか楽しくなってくるんですよ。いけないことをしてる、そんな感じがして。
I don't see anything. I went to go find my picture that says visit that has the stick figure that says visible concern, and now I can't find it. I was not prepared for this. I was not prepared for this. I was not. Okay. Look, it puts her shoes on. It comes down from the fountain. But not gonna lie, she had us in the first half. That stuff went from 0 to 100 too quickly. Did you enjoy it since taking them off? What do you mean? I love it. Sometimes I feel everything off and walk around campus, and whenever I do, I get this strange sensation. Concern. How? Please don't go. Look, I know there's the phrase going from 0 to 100, which is a thing, but please do not go above 100. Please. Calm yourself. Like, is it okay for me to be like this at a public space? I feel like I'm committing some kind of taboo. I mean, public decency, but okay. I guess I don't know how things work in this universe. I read in a book that it's good for you. I mean, technically your entire body's getting exposure to sunlight, which technically isn't a bad thing, but this is not what we mean. Do you want to try Sensei? Who knows, you might like it. You may never know until you try. This is not a situation I would do that. What books have you been reading? Koharu's book. Neither of these are the correct answer. You're asking me to walk around barefoot, right? Right. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I think they call it acupressure. It's supposed to be good for your health. I guess, yeah. I mean, if you're wearing socks all the time, I guess that could be bad. Because technically the moisture from your body can get caught in the socks, which stays on your feet. Never mind. Be neat if it caught on at Trinity. I don't know how I'd feel about that. Can you imagine all the students walking around with nothing on? I can't find the photos that I am looking for. I cannot find the photos that I am looking for. I can't find what I'm looking for. You know what? This is close enough. This is close enough. This is how I feel right now. This is how I feel right now. God, they are giving doujinshi artists, the H doujinshi variants, a lot of material to work with. Oh, hi, Kumano. Wouldn't that be something? This is about going to school barefoot, right? No, I'm talking about going to school naked, N-A-K-E-D. No. No. You know what? No. Hang on. I'm fixing this right now. I am fixing this. I am fixing this. I am fixing this. I am fixing this. I am going to fix this. Loud, sorry. It feels weird listening to this song for this. But the worst part is, it fits! Taking off all your clothes and oh, come on, I'm just kidding, Sensei. There's always something like that would catch on at Trinity. But I'm sure it would be a lot of fun. This goes up on any longer, I may end up agreeing with Hanako. I'd better get straight to the point. No, yes, that's right. I contacted you because I had a question about I think we can turn this off now, actually. I think we can turn this off now. I think we're good now. I need a bigger dose of holy water. So, shall we head that way? I know a place that's perfect for studying. I'm kind of worried what your personal choices of things are now. You can teach me all kinds of things there. We're at DEF CON 2, guys. Or no, that's DEF CON 4, actually. I think it was up. we be at DEF CON 4. Sensei, aren't you coming? I'll ask where she's going. I think this is a mistake. I'll ask where she's going. Huh? Well, obviously it's for an after-school remedial class. We should go to the dark storage gym that no one ever goes to. Look, I even borrowed the... DEF CON 3? I even borrowed the keys. Zettai ni... Oh my. Then do you want to do... Oh, we're back! We're back! It's back! It's back! It's back! We never left! We never left! Help! How far above 100 did we go? Yes! I feel like I should have saved this for a video, to be completely honest. I think she do go pretty far though. You can always highlight it. Yeah, you know, I probably could, to be honest with you. Oh boy. I should have a button for this on my keyboard. I could set up a bind for this kind of thing. It would take a whole bunch of things I need to do. But I technically do have, what do they call that thing? I have a stream deck. Or at least I have the framework for it. I just gotta get it all set up. because I've never actually had I never felt I had a reason to use it. I am very concerned about all of this. Alright. I'm gonna keep it the music at least. Look how you do with Utter Resonance. Yeah, I did kind of like editing that one too. It was a lot of fun putting in the extra stuff too. It was fun. I kind of need to do more of those because they were a blast. What was the Academy Plaza? Broad daylight, surrounded by all these people. This might be a bit hard for... No, we're back. I'm adding even more now. We need more. We need even more now. We need this along with this. We have now exceeded... We're going too far now. It's just gonna keep getting worse. This is just getting too far. It's hard for me. But maybe I could try it just this once. This is about studying! Studying! Yes, studying. Getting a private lesson from... No! No! I can't. Let's just start bringing in other games now. Let's just start bringing in other games. At this point, we're going this way. It's just joking. Sorry. Alright. It's actually this way. There's a public library in the main building, so there'll be a lot of people around. No need to worry. Okay, let's go. I am a DEFCON 0 girl. We are not changing anything for a while. After that, I was wary as I followed Hanako. But all that happened was a normal remedial class at the library. And for some reason, she only asked me 1 or 2 questions. Okay, we're good. It's over. It's over. It is over. It's over. We're good. We're safe. It is done. It's just a makeup lesson. I see. No. No. Not right now. I need to be ready for that. I am very concerned. And everyone's gonna want me to do that now. Hang on. I'm gonna be disturbed. Where is it? Oh god. She seems so pure. And then it just... literally just does that. I'm scared. What are you gonna do? Well, that doesn't seem bad. Anyway. Anyway. Oh my gosh, that's something. Wait, what? That was weird. Did you guys see that for a second? Did you guys see for a second I started dragging... When I was dragging the chapters around, 13 and 14 were just gone. Alright. I can't stay up too much longer, guys. I do have work tomorrow morning. I'm beat. Feels like we've been walking for hours. Getting too old for this kind of thing. My knees and back are killing me. Really? How old are you again, Hostino? Like I said, we're all pretty much the same age. Look over there. They're selling taiyaki. Hey, they really are. I didn't know this place had street. I didn't know they had street vendors here. We should grab some snacks. Should we grab some snacks and take a break? I'm buying. What? Nonami, are you gonna use your card again? Could always use Sensei's card instead. Excuse me. No, that's okay. I really want some, so I insist. Thank you. Nom nom. That's tasty. I've never actually had taiyaki. I don't know how it is. Perfect timing. My blood sugar was getting low. What are you, diabetic? Thanks, don't mind if I do. Nom. Oh. Let me take one too, Sensei. And this is the moment when Sky loses his mind. Can't say no to that. You may even quote that right there. Sorry you're not here, Yane. We'll bring some back for you. That's okay, Nonami. I have snacks with me. See? Nothing to worry about. Let's just chow down and enjoy this. It's strange that we haven't been able to find any leads. About those weapons you're looking for, I mean, I'm sure they're out there, but we haven't tracked down a single clue. There's not even a paper trail, no records of transactions, storage logs, nothing. It's like someone's trying to hide the whole operation. Even the corporation shouldn't be able to manipulate the black market to this extent. It is pretty strange. I don't know if I would call it strange. It's more like, why go through all this trouble? This is the black market we're talking about. Corporations typically have no trouble conducting illegal business out in the open. For example, see that building over there? That's the black market's infamous Steigen, probably, maybe, bank? Steigen Bank? It's one of the largest banks in the black market. It's said that about 15% of all illicit profits from Kibito's criminal activities flow through that bank. The take from extortion, armed robbery, abductions, and so on are then used to fund illegal weapons and arms for additional criminal activities. It's a never-ending cycle. So yeah, pretty much. Goodness, so the bank is just as complicit as everyone else. Yeah. If you think about it, the bank is really a whole criminal organization unto itself. That is so weird. Even the bank's in on crime. That's ridiculous. Why isn't the General Student Council doing anything? I'm sure they have their reasons. You never know. Looks like the real world isn't all sunshine and butterflies like we thought. I guess we were too sheltered within the safety of Abydos. Hang on a second, everyone. There are armed forces headed your way. I don't think they've spotted you, but you should take cover just to be safe. Those are market guards. Market guards? They act as the top enforcers for all groups I just mentioned. Hurry! It just looks like they're on a routine patrol. It sounds like a truck. It looks like an it looks like an armored truck full of cash they're escorting. Hey, look over there. Let me guess, this is the guy they get loans from. Is entering this Titan bank? It is! Even earlier than scheduled. Well done. Sign the transport papers here. Of course. Perfect. Well then, have a good day. And this is a weird world where even the bank employee has guns. Open the gates, it's the cash collections for this month. Hey, wasn't that... The heck? That's the bank employee who takes our interest payments every month. Hey, no kidding. What was that? What in the world is going on? Confirmed, that's a Kaiser Loans truck. In fact, it's the same truck that our cash payment was loaded onto this morning. What is it doing at the black market? Kaiser Loans? You've heard of them, Hifumi? That's the infamous Kaiser Corporation's loan shark company. Infamous? Is it a criminal organization? Not exactly. The Kaiser Corporation doesn't do anything outright illegal, but they're definitely shady. They practically play jump rope with the line between legitimate and criminal activities. Kaiser's been trying to extend their reach into the Trinity School District as well, and the Tea Party has been watching them like a hawk to make sure they don't cause any problems for the students. The Tea Party, that's Trinity Student Council if I remember right. This debt you guys owe is to Kaiser Loans? Well, technically, we weren't the ones who originally owed the debt. It's kind of a long story. Ayane, can you get a bead on that armored truck? One moment. No good. I think they're working on a closed network. I can't pull anything up on them at all. I should have known. Come to think of it, they were very adamant about cash only. Aha! That is the very point I made at the beginning. I thought something was coming. That didn't seem right that it was cash only. They don't want it to be audited. Got it. It's harder to audit a paper trail than it is an electronic trail. I think it's because our cash payments are being funneled into this black market bank. So we've essentially been funding criminal activities for the black market this entire time. Let me guess, they don't feel bad about robbing this bank because it's technically criminals. That's funny. Everyone's like, oh no. And she's just like, eh? As Chet put it, head empty. We can't say for certain yet. There isn't anything concrete to back it up. Not until we figure out where that truck is going. When those transfer papers that employee just signed tell us? Hey, yeah. Good thinking, Hifumi. On second thought, those papers are inside the bank, so they wouldn't do us much good after all. Not just any bank, the most heavily guarded bank in the entire black market, and it's crawling with armed guards. If only we could find another way to get that truck's transport route. Let's see. No. There's no other way. Sirocco demands it. Puts on mask. It's our only option, Hoshino. You make a good point. Come again? Oh, now I get it. We're gonna use that plan, aren't we? Hold on, you can't be serious. You three aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you? I love how they played off the whole joke about Shiroko wanting to go rob something. Now it's being used. They all suggested plans, and Shiroko's plan is actually being enacted upon. That's hilarious. Was that a yes? Seriously? I'm not sure I follow. What are you all talking about? It's finally time. It's finally time, she says. Alright. No. This song is so interchangeable. It's so universal. This song is so perfect for everything. You could use it for just about anything. I love it. Oh god. There is beauty in Unwelcome School, and we figured it out. It's playing in the background too! That's the actual game! I was playing mine! I was playing... No! It was too soft at the start! Like I said earlier, it was... What's soft for me is probably soft for you. We had double Unwelcome School. I loved this. Mad respect for the story writers. Oh, this song's amazing. What? Turns out it was the best plan after all. Ifumi's like, I don't want any part of this. Excuse me? He's unable to make a lesson. This is a joke, right? This is actually happening. We're really doing this. Because if you three are serious, then count me in too! That looks so goofy. Oh my god. I wish this game's mechanics were so much better because the story's freaking making me laugh. Oh my gosh. You too, Seika? Yane's like, oh no. Copy that. I doubt I can talk any of you out of it at this point. Good luck. I'm sure you'll manage somehow. Sorry, Hifumi. We don't have a mask prepared for you. It would pin everything on Trinity if we were caught. If we were to be caught. That would be really, really bad. But I don't want you to feel left out. This is the best we can do last minute. Take this, Hifumi. The bag that Tayaki came in, really. Oh my god. Hold up, I never agreed to. Ah! Crumple. Oh no, me. It's getting out of hand. Now there are 5 of them. It's perfectly. No, it doesn't! You should have made it look like the Peroro. Then it would have been really hilarious. What is this entire story? I haven't wrote you a number, Hifumi. You're number 5. Oh, it makes it look like she's our boss. What a leader. I am? I mean, are we really going to hit the Steichen Bank? Of course we are, Hifumi. Remember? We're sticking together today. Oh no, how will I ever explain this to the student council? What's to explain? We're hitting a criminal bank. We're the good guys. Would you do us the honor, Sensei? Let's hit the reach. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Oh no. I dub all you the Mask of Mizuki gang. Mizuki. Fucking I can't. Oh my god. Oh no. Here comes the Mask Mizuki gang for him. Oh. Oh boy. I kind of want to be like, I need to get to sleep, and at the same time, this is freaking hilarious. Oh no. I don't know if I want to save this or not. Oh my gosh, this is great though. Sorry for the short delay, Haru. Haru, was it? You call that a short delay? I've been waiting here for 6 No, alright, big plot twist. Biggest plot twist ever. Because they, for some reason, Problem Solver 68 can't figure out who the Masked Mizuki gang is, they team up, steal a whole bunch of money from this bank. That way they can fund their operations to then attack the people who are actually the Masked Mizuki gang. Just full send the absolute shenanigans of this story to the point where Problem Solver 68 and Masked Mizuki gang are allies for this particular situation. Oh god. What kind of lone interview is this? I've been here the whole day and there wasn't even anyone in front of us. Look at my associates over there. We've been waiting for so long that they've passed out on the couch. We've had some internal issues. Our apologies. However, I am not quite sure if you're in the position to make any demands, Miss Aru. As someone in need of assistance from our bank, waiting is the least you can do. And not to mention, it's frowned upon to sleep on communal seating. Guard, wake up those bums. I mean customers. Alright, rise and shine. Time to wake up. The heck? Sorry, but... Jeez. Haruka, please, calm down. Haruka, calm down. You're gonna give yourself a heart attack, woman. We should have dozed off. Yeah, I gotta switch that. I'll switch that after stream. Now, let's see here. Name. Rikuhachima Hachima. Rikuhachima Aru. Affiliation. 2nd year at Yena Academy. Present employment. Boss of Problem Solver. 68. That reads like a shell corporation to me. Your financial documents are a complete mess. No, we're completely legitimate. We just haven't received payment on some of our commissions yet. And looks at this. You only have 4 people under you, but each have special titles. Chief of Staff, Section Chief, and entry-level employee. That's quite a reach. Are you playing make-believe at running a company? If you want to earn commissions, you have to keep up appearances. Would you care to explain this extravagant office lease you're paying? You should know better than to extend yourself beyond your means. You gotta spend money to make money? My, Aru. This doesn't look like it's going well for you at all. This can't be happening. My strongest recommendation is that you secure legitimate employment at once. Might they suggest looking into the early morning day laborer market? What was that? Shudder. Why, you little... I ought to smash everything and rob this bank right now. I need to stay cool. Even if I rob this bank, escaping from the black market is another story. Considering all those market guards on patrol everywhere. But is this gonna be... I really think this is actually what's gonna happen. But is it really? Maybe those guys aren't actually that big of a deal. Who's to say the 4 of us won't be able to blast our way out of here and take them down? On second thought, I don't have the guts to make the entire black market my enemy. This is so pathetic. I wanted to become the greatest outlaw in all of Kyoto's, but look at me now. My loan, my business, everything I touch turns into a huge mess. This isn't what I wanted at all. I wanted to be a hard-boiled outlaw. A true free spirit not bound to anything, not even fear. That's all I ever wanted. Aru, are you listening? Of course I am. So, could you repeat that? I said your loan application has been denied. Now, run along. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Pow. What's going on? A power outage. Did someone trip a breaker? All the computers are dead. Gunfire? Guards are down. 2 guards are down at least. What's happening? Ping. That just looks so freaking ridiculous. Everyone down. Toss your weapons aside and hands where we can see them. I want to play the classic police assault music over this, but honestly, Unwelcome School is better. Or else, you're not threatening at all, Nonami. This is a stick-up, so get on the ground if you don't want to get hurt. Bank robbers? Wee-woo, wee-woo! Alert! Alert! It's no use. The outer security system has already been turned off. Hey, you over there. You were told to get down on the ground. Try any more funny business and I'll put holes in your circuits. Please, everyone, just do as we say, please. Things going according to plan. Time to move to the next phase. Just your orders, Faust. What? You referring to me? That's right, you're the leader, the boss. As for myself, I'm Christina of the Maspieski Gang. Hey, when did we agree to give ourselves names? And what kind of choice is that? It's so lame. Better do as Faust says. You don't want to make her angry. You wouldn't like her when she's angry. What? How did I end up being the boss? Oh no, how can I face the Tea Party members now? Don't say their name, you fool! Wait a second, aren't they students from Abydos? That's right, I'm not sure which is which, but it's gotta be them. The heck are they doing here? What's supposed to be those masks? Are they here for us? Should I go annihilate all of them? Haruka? No. No, I don't think they're here for us. Are they being serious right now? They're sticking this place up? What are you doing, Aru? I have the security camera blind spots, guard positions, and bank internal structure memorized. So nobody try anything stupid or else. Alright, you over there. That cash truck that just got here. I want you to take this bag and fill it up. Of course. Cash, bonds, gold, whatever you want. You've got it. No, what I want are the transport logs. Here they are, all neatly organized. So please don't hurt me. Use? They're just use. Thanks. They're really robbing a black market bank. That's so cool. How are they gonna pull off the getaway? And more importantly, how did they have the guts to do this kind of stuff? Aru gonna simp. Look at that cool, calm composure. They're pros. It's like they were born to do this. They pulled all this off in 5 minutes flat. It's magnificent. So badass. Now these guys are real outlaws. I'm gonna start tearing up. Aru's such a dork. She's such a dork. She has absolutely no clue. Is she actually getting teary-eyed? So do we just stay put? Between those guys or the bank, there's no reason for us to help either side. With Aru in that state right now, we're better off staying out of it. You say so. Hey, Blue, you got the goods? Actually, hilarious enough that kind of works. Shiro's white. Yes, the eagle has landed. Then come on, let's move it, everyone. Adios. And no one got hurt. Sorry about this, everyone. Thank you and have a great day. Don't let them get away. Stay off the roads. Contact the market guards. They must be found at once. Such a goofy thing. Oh, I don't have none on me. Is I don't. Such a stupid situation. Oh my gosh. This is so, like, absolutely goofy. Also, holy crap, the frames! Hold up. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna try the compatibility setting next. Oh. Look good this does. Here, take this then. Hey guys, let me show you a real shield! You were trying to protect everybody, but instead you only protect yourself, you fool. Hey, look over there, it's a giant chicken! Look, it's a giant chicken! Turn and look at it! Yeah, look, it's so threatening to you! Shoot him in the back, boys! Shoot him in the back! Shoot him in the back! Oof! Goliath, what? Oh, it's this thing. Well... you target that one. Not that we're gonna be able to do much about it. It's a pretty heavy-duty equipment they got there for that. Uh-oh. Oh, he's down. Never mind. Oh, there was a person back there. Look, It's a giant chicken. No, look at it. Look at it. Blast his back with a shotgun. Oh god, this level was chaos too. She is content with just that. Weapons grade advanced robotic weapon. Gundam or 5 high school girls. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So I'm not sure. I've been trying to figure out what causes the frame rate on BlueStacks to go like this. I've tweaked a few things over time. I think people are under the impression that it is some kind of memory leak of some sort. That seems about right, to be honest. So, let me see. I think this is done now, so this should vanish. Goodbye. Never to see you again. Oh no, you're just gonna stay there. Oh my god. So there's some kind of poor cleanup, I guess. Because it does this, every other game I play this on, it does perfectly fine. This one just seems to struggle a little bit. I'm gonna cap it off. I was just checking some stuff real quick. I might actually reset, because I don't know how the frames are gonna be on it. Because I got a few more things I'm gonna do anyway, so let me reset this one last time. You guys can stare at easing it for a second. My god, that is so goofy. That is such a goofy game. Oh. BlueStacks, where did you go? BlueStacks. All right, you're some. Well, no, you're okay. You said you're active, but you crashed. Okay. Yeah, most of the time I don't really have the game that long, or open that long. If it is, it's probably I'm going to be done on my phone rather than on me personally. Actually, you know what? Let me try compatibility. No, the game, this stream is not sponsored by this stuff before anyone gets the wrong idea. No, stop. Game Source, what are you doing? Are you alright? There you go. Not gloomy like Arknights. A good number of them are very gloomy nowadays. Yeah, and just like there is a give the bouquet to your favorite student. Okay. But yeah, there is absolute genius in the design and the creation of Unwelcome School, and the fact that it is just so generically, it's such a like a generic goofy song, but at the same time it's catchy. So it's like such a perfect song to use for every situation that just goes absolutely stupid. It's great. Okay. I think we're in pretty good shape now. Yeah, I don't know anything about Girls Frontline. I've told it is relatively is a very dark... Oh, that's mission, not story.
Dun, dun.
Riding off into the sunset. It's complicated. I'm sure it is. I've seen a handful of things that talk about it, but I haven't really like gone in. I don't know anyone. If I don't know if anyone's gone in depth on the lore of that game at all yet. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. I wonder like how big the lore communities are for like all the gacha games that I play. Like, I don't know much about Arknights' lore in terms of like what community, if there's anybody big in the community that's known for it, or at least discussing it. Obviously, Ozerlane's lore is in an interesting position. Genshin's, I've seen videos of people that are covering lore-related items, but I don't know much about it overall. So I can't really say. Anyway, that was starting to get real stuffy. We can take these off now, right? Let's not waste any time. They're going to catch up to us soon. Hoshino's right. They're going to seal off more roads by the minute. Everything's been planned and accounted for, so no worries. This way, hurry! Hey Shiroko, why are you still wearing that? Isn't it hot? She probably doesn't want to take it off because it's helped her discover her true calling. It's like a piece of her soul now, probably. Thank goodness Shiroko ended up at Abydos. I bet she would have become a criminal mastermind if she had gone to a different school. I don't know about that. Yeah. Hang on. Just give me a second. Give me a second. There. I've fixed something. We're through the barricade. We should be safe now. Nice, we did it! I can't believe you all really pulled a heist on a black market bank. Suku, you have to transport logs, right? Yes, they're in the bag. Huh? What's all this stuff inside the bag? Are these bundles of cash? What? Shiroko, you went after the cash instead? No, I asked for the logs. Just like we planned. That bank employee is the one who got the wrong ID and gave us cash. Let's see. There's at least 100 million in there. From the looks of that. From the looks of it, we did rob them of 100 million in 5 minutes. Nice going. What are you all staring at each other for? Let's take it. Wait a second. You want to keep that money? What's wrong, Ayane? It's our chance to settle the debt. But then we really would be nothing but criminals, Sirika. Where's the crime? We're the ones who shed blood, sweat, and tears to earn this cash in the first place. It was the evil bank who decided to funnel it away into crime. This money would have funded more weapons, ammo, and who knows what else for the real bad guys. Fine, we stole from some criminals, so what? Where's the harm there? I agree with Serika. This would have just funded more crime anyway. Whatever we do with it, we'll put it to far better use. See? Told you. This'll help with Abydos High School's debts for sure. Yeah, but anyone could well, it's cash. It's probably fine. I don't know. All that payday and not a single... What was that skill called? It was the what? Wasn't it the Mastermind? I think that was Mastermind Tree. I forget what that skill is called, because I usually went down Enforcer. I went down Enforcer and Ghost usually. Inspire. Oh, that's how it is. Okay. Anyway. That's true, but what do you think, Shiroko? I think you must be against this, Hoshino. What else is there? What else is there to discuss? What? I can always count on you to know what I'm thinking, Shiroko. But we needed those documents, not the cash. If we cross this line today because it's us versus criminals, what about the next time, or the time after that? If we start getting desensitized to that sort of thinking, soon we won't see any line at all. Then one day, something really crucial is going to force our hand, and we're going to end up doing something we really shouldn't do, while making excuses that we had no choice. I wouldn't want my adorable underclassmen to end up like that. And what's the point of protecting the school if that's how we go about it? That's actually a pretty good point. Besides, they really only came there for the documents. Yeah, I guess I don't know how big that, or how much resources Nonomi has with that card. It is a interesting card, but I don't know the extent of that. Well, I did offer that as a solution, but Hoshino was against it. I mean, I understand, if we use a legitimate means to pay off Abedos' debt, we'll just be paying it off in exchange for being beholden to something else. Something like that. So that's why I believe in the bag behind. Only take the documents. President's orders. You have to be kidding me. You want us to just dump all this cash? Of all the times to take a stand, this is when you do it? You heard her. President's orders. I can't pretend to fully understand what it's like to be in an Abedos situation. But I do know that taking this cash will only lead to a bigger mess. I think you would regret it in the long run. Now that doesn't leave us with much of a choice, does it? I'll just get rid of this bag somewhere discreet. Much appreciated. Hang on, someone is headed your way. Are the masked guards after? Please tell me this is Problem Solver. Doesn't look like it. Whoever it is doesn't seem hostile. Oh, is Problem Solver gonna use the money? Hang on a second. I know this reading. Is that? It's Otter from Problem Solver 68. Hold up a second. Whoosh. Hang on. Hold up a second. I'm not here to pick a fight. What is she doing here? Should we attack? Not sure. It doesn't look like she's going to make the first move. You all know this girl? You go way back. No, you don't, Hoshino. So, I just wanted to say, I watched you hit that bank. I can't believe you robbed the black market bank and got away with it in 5 minutes flat. Outlaws like you guys come only once in a generation. She's such a dork. To be honest, it left a huge impression on me. That kind of bravado was a rarity these days. Let's just say I was inspired. I'm gonna keep working hard, and someday I'm gonna become an outlaw, just like you. A truly free spirit, unrestricted by any rules or laws. What the heck is she going on about? Oh god, you look like you're about ready to go punch her in the face. So please, at least tell me your name. Oh, wait, you don't... Otter, you're such a dork! She's such a dork. I love how the rest of Problem Solver could figure that out. This is just a repeat of back at the sushi, or the ramen shop? It's a ramen shop, right? back at her work. She didn't even recognize them, and the rest of the group did. She's such a dork. Name? Like, what's the name of your group? Or is it a faction or a club? It doesn't even have to be your real names. I just want to know who it is I'm looking up to. I think she's got the wrong idea about this. Oh, now I get it. You'd be happy to tell you. Nonami? We are the Master Miski Gang. You said the Master Miski Gang? That name is so fast. I love it. We're supposed to wear a swimsuit and a mask, but I was in such a rush that I could only throw on the mask. Just acting like a starstruck little girl. That's right, we're pub. No, not this one! All they need to do now is what? Grab a bunch of students and bring them over to this one? They need to hijack a bus? When are they gonna do that? 2 of the 3 of their ideas have now been done. To some degree. Oh my gosh. Swashbuckling vigilantes of justice who fight bad guys at night. I'm Christine. Oh, you have a gimmick and everything? An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Forsake mercy and walk the path of chaos. It's our motto. Holy smokes! She's such an idiot. What kind of joke did we just walk in on? I was totally enraptured. She looks like a kid on a film set. I feel like Aru is just losing her mind about all of this. Meanwhile, Mutsuki's over there. Kayoko is sitting over on the other side of the street, face palming so hard her hand has literally dented her face. Mutsuki is laughing to the point where she can't breathe. I don't know what Haruka would be doing. Probably having an anxiety attack. That ought to be enough, right? Let's start looking for a way out. Alrighty, then adios. Now time for us to ride off into the sunset. But it's still the middle of the afternoon. Bolt. They forgot the bag of cash, didn't they? The path of chaos it is. I'm gonna burn that motto into the depths of my soul. You gotta say something to her, but I don't know when and or how. Leave her be. It's way more interesting this way. You know, Mutsuki, I agree. Hey, what should we do with this bag? I think those guys left it behind. What, you don't think the Master Miski King left this here as a gift for me, do you? No, I don't think so. They probably just forgot about it. It feels pretty hefty. I wonder what's inside. No way. Is it this? I think I forgot to pick up the cash bag. What? We're going to throw it away anyway, just forget about it. No, well, I'm sure it'll end up with someone who needs... And you're hitting us with unwelcome school. God. Oh man, these writers have a really good sense of humor. Writer has a really good sense of humor. And some irony. I hope so too. I hope it goes to someone who could really use the money. Maybe we should think about it as a good deed for the day, then. I'd like to think someone who usually has to go hungry found the money. I'm gonna be stick to my like. It's funny because she doesn't have any idea what's going on here, but the fact that she's not wrong. I think I'm going to be sick to my stomach. God, I can't believe this. Huh? What? Now what? So, does this mean we won't have to share ramen next time? That's what she's worried about. Back at Problem Solver 68's office. What? The Master Beast King was actually those girls from Abydos? You look like you just found out Santa Claus doesn't exist. It's funny because it's true. She's such a dork, I love it! She's such an absolute dork! The truth finally dawns on Aru. The truth revealed. I'm sorry if I'm loud, I'm having a good time. Oh, maybe I should turn my mic down a little bit. I'm sorry if I'm being loud. Aru is having a shattered reality. Yeah, she definitely is, Dawn. She definitely is. Okay. I think that's a good stopping point, to be completely honest with you guys. Because I could treat 16 as a new chapter. Oh my gosh. This game is silly. The combat could use some serious work. But it's great. This isn't even like ha 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 type of humor. This is like the genuine gut laugh. Like the kind that if you actually got to, you'd probably be on the floor laughing too much that you almost couldn't breathe. So, I think this is probably one of the better, one of the games with probably one of the best stories. Not because it's necessarily, heavily engaging and super, interesting. But it's just the sheer amount of humor that went into a lot of this story actually pays off. I think that's a good strong point of this particular gacha. And that's probably, considering all of them, I mean, there are times Genshin has some pretty good story writing. I'm not gonna deny that. Actually, I think one of my personal favorite things about anything related to story or character, honestly, was the Ayaka's little dance she did. I liked that part at the end because it symbolized a lot of things for her. But as for Azulane's, it's got a lot of complexity to it. I'm not sure where it's going yet, but I'm interested to say the least. But yeah, this is I think that's probably the strongest point of this game, though, is its story being just absolutely silly. So, I don't know. It keeps you interested. It's not like interesting in the sense that, oh, you want to know what happens next because it's like a major plot point for something. It's more of, I want to know what's happening next because it's so silly and I wanted to see how much more ridiculous it gets. Less so about being interested in where everything goes, where what the truth is gonna be in the future, but just how goofy this gets. And everything from these 3 chapters were just absolutely shenanigans. Oh gosh. Alright. I think that's a good ending point there for that. Hi, Izana. What shenanigans? Yeah, exactly. It's that kind of interest. Less so like being overall interested in where all of the story's gonna go, and I'm trying to learn everything about the world they're in. More so just what are they gonna do. Alright, this stream went on a little bit longer than I anticipated, but personally I thought it was pretty fun. Especially at the end. Oh man. So, anyway, I do have some stuff that I'm going to work on tomorrow and the next couple of days, so you'll see some stuff hopefully come out, unless work keeps me completely from doing anything. I'm gonna see if I can get try to get more streams during midweek rather than towards the end, because I don't mind streaming back to back to back to back, but I prefer it kind of more spaced out. It gives me a little bit of a breather between things. Not that I don't mind streaming, I actually really do like it. It's just I prefer it being more spaced out, just because it gives me time to kind of get everything and address things as I go. So that's really what I'm gonna aim for. But yeah, I'm gonna aim for maybe another Ozline stream this week. I kind of want to try to get more Blue Archive in as well. And then of course Genshin. I know people want me to get back, get more into that again. I may try to do a video for that in the future. I'm gonna figure out how I want to do things. But yeah. Anyway, that is all for tonight, though. Hope you guys did enjoy it. I will see you guys all again in the near future. So have a good morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are, and hey, have a good Valentine's Day. Could be a pretty, I know for a handful of people it could be a little bit rough, but hey, just have a good day, all right? I know it's a Monday, but everything could be fun. So anyway, see you guys all again later on. Oh, and if you play Ozzy Lane, don't forget your secretaries.